Africa, we heard your voice. We know where the chains began, but we also know where the scars continued. This is our reply from across the ocean. We grew up with missing names and broken bloodlines. Families erased from history, identities redesigned. They sold our ancestors, then laws kept us confined. Now we speak with truth so the world can recognize.
We are the children of survival, built from pain, struggle, labor, and revival.
From cotton fields to city streets,
We carried the title.
Black Americans speaking back with truth in every cycle.
We remember the shifts,
We remember the change.
we remember the nations that benefited from our pain. But we also remember our strength remains.
Our ancestors were taken from West Africa by European traders working with African kingdoms and middlemen who captured rival tribes and sold human beings for profit. Men, women, and children were forced on the ships during the transatlantic slave trade. Millions died before reaching American soil. Those who survived into plantations in the United States where slavery became an economic machine. Their labor built wealth for plantation owners, banks, insurance companies, railroads, and governments. Black Americans were stripped of original languages, religions, family names, and tribal identities. Slave owners separated parents from children to prevent rebellion and destroy cultural memory. Enslaved people worked from sunrise to night under violence, whip, starvation, and public punishment. After slavery ended in 1865, freedom still came with oppression. Black Americans faced black codes, segregation, lynching, and voter suppression. Schools were separated, housing was restricted, wealth was denied through discriminatory policies. Many black communities were burned during racial massacres like Tulsa. Even after military service in American wars, black veterans returned home to racism and unequal treatment. During the civil rights movement, leaders marched, protested, and died, demanding equal rights under the law. So when Africa speaks about the slave trade, understand we carry the consequences every generation. Our music, culture, language, and identity were created from survival inside a nation that profited from our ancestors' suffering. This history is not entertainment for us. It is inherited trauma mixed with resilience.
We search for roots they buried deep below, trying to rebuild what the slave ships stole. Different accents, same blood in our souls, separated by oceans but connected through the struggle. We are the children of survival, built from pain, struggle, labor, and revival.
From cotton fields to city streets,
We carry the title.
Black Americans speaking back with truth in every cycle.
We remember the shifts,
We remember the change.
we remember the nations
that benefited from our pain, but we also remember our strength remains. Yeah, some black Americans feel anger toward Africa because history taught us that some Africans participated in capturing and selling other Africans. That truth cannot be ignored. But we also understand colonial powers expanded greed, warfare, and division across the continent. European empires industrialized slavery and transformed human lives into global commerce. America continued that system for centuries and built national wealth from unpaid labor. Today, many black Americans still face inequality in education, healthcare, policing, employment, and generational wealth. Yet despite slavery, segregation, and discrimination, black Americans created influential music, literature, sports, inventions, businesses, and political movements that shaped global culture. We turned suffering into influence, heard around the world. This reply is not about hatred toward Africa. It is about honesty. We want acknowledgement of every side of the history.
We want understanding instead of silence.
The descendants of enslaved Africans in America are still searching for connection, identity, and healing after centuries of displacement.
No
What up, people?
more hiding history.
No more.
No more rewriting pain.
The truth belongs to every generation. Africa and black America
Must speak openly so healing can
Only
begin.
betas stay
We
beta,
survive the
clown.
shifts. We survive the change. We survive us restrained.
Lions
Now
don't
the
have to
descendants
announce they're a
speak
lion.
the voices they could not contain.
That's just
From
some shit
Africa
for little Dick Demon.
to America, the story is connected
I hope that
forever.
helps.
The wounds are real, but so is the bloodline.
Black Americans reply not with silence,
What up, people?
But with remembrance.
All right, guys, let's get into this, man. We got a lot to cover tonight, guys. For those who haven't been following along, we are jumping into the book Regime Change inside the Trump's, Imperial fucking presidency. So reporters in there covering it for the last couple of years, basically from like 2023 to like earlier this year, and really just laying it out what's happening. I think it's important to look at this because you have to understand where we are right now. There's been unprecedented power given to the office of the presidency, and they're doing dirt with that shit. That's why we're here. That's why we got, the Confederacy at our doorstep. And so it's going to be some craziness going on, man. And we're going to have to talk about it and prepare more than that. I think we're probably past talking and protesting and all that shit, but we're going to have to still do what we need to do. With that being said, I told you guys I was going to talk about, before we jump into the main event, of course, I'm going to talk about this Ukraine war and how really drone warfare is taking over. I'm going to show a video only inside of my YouTube page and my Twitch page because it's probably too much for TikTok, honestly. But it's going to show you, and I will be narrating at times and talking about what's happening when you just hear the music playing. But it's fucking terrifying. As a soldier, seeing what people are up against now. Listen, I thought IEDs was bad, and dealing with that. But this drone warfare, it is next level shit. It is next level shit that's happening out there. And Ukraine's on the forefront of that shit right now. They are chewing people the hell up. But once again, the reason why we got these wars happening is because you got countries that consolidated power. That's the bad thing about having dictators and kings and shit. You got a single point of failure. So if you get a mad king, then this is it. Hundreds of thousands of people, millions of people lose their lives because you got a single point of failure. This is why I prefer fucking democracies over an autocracy, even though America is trying hard to become a fucking autocracy. And that's why we're going to have to, do what we got to do. All right, guys, I don't get paid from this shit. So if you want to help me out, Cash App is up there. I'll be popping out my shirts. I think it's about a 15-minute segment that's happening. We'll go jump right into it. And after that, we're going to catch up with some of the local news. And then we'll get to the main event. I'm going to bring people up. If you guys are on my TikTok page, you can request up once we start the book. And then we'll pick up where we left off. I believe we are on chapter 5. What up, people? We're going to start off with chapter 5. And pick up from there. But before then, it's time to get it. All right, it's time to get it. So let's dive right into it. All right, these are drones that are attacking Moscow. Right, this is like we're in the 4th year of this war. And as you can see, it's not going good for Russia. This is inside of Russia, guys. They're fucking dropping, they're blowing up all their fuel, which is, I don't have a problem. Remember, Vladimir Putin started this shit. He wanted to annex Crimea. He wanted to come in here and do all this fucking dirt to the Ukrainians. He's been committing war crimes in 4K. And so now Ukraine is on his ass. As you can see, they getting lit the fuck up, man. Like I said, man, man, the top off that bitch. You see how high that fucking top was from that damn fuel thing? Eating their ass up. This is Russian armor.
The tank is stopped by the explosion. This APC made the right choice and stopped. But look at what the second tank does. Did they expect a different outcome? A powerful explosion, likely from HIMARS, hits the mark. Now the FPV drone catches up with the Russian tank. Here's the view from another angle.
Just a side note, man. Russia is sustaining World War II type losses in this bitch, for the record.
The desperate APC does not retreat. At first, it's attacked by the drone, and then it drives into mines.
I can't, guys. Not on TikTok. They're clapping. If you guys want to see the action, you're gonna need to go to my YouTube page.
Now up next is this APC. Russian soldiers are leaving it, and not without reason.
As you can see, man.
After the explosion, only twisted metal remains from the APC. Now let's follow this Russian tank sent on the attack. The Ukrainian drone is already in the sky, tracking its target. On the turret of the tank, we see its name, Chernuka. The drone crashes between the turret and the hull. The charge pierces the armor and hits the ammunition. The destruction is completed with an attack on the truck. Most of the ammunition is loaded into it. Nearby,
I also want to make a note that their fucking tactics are terrible, man. These motherfuckers are still driving down the road single file, man. This is the problem when you losing your forces, you can't get like your experience in there. Only a fool is driving ducks in a row in the war zone. Your shit should be off to the side. You should be all types of, man. This, I'm telling you, it's bad, man. It's bad.
a Ukrainian drone finds its target. It throws a grenade inside. Fuel, ammunition, everything is engulfed in flames. The temperature rises critically.
Taking that shit out because of the top.
The APC is torn to pieces. This Russian tank thought it could get away. The Ukrainian drone attacks the enemy. The tank is stopped. The second drone attacks the tank head-on. The cumulative jet reaches the ammunition. The tank is consumed by flames.
Реб на даху 6 протитанкових мін понав'язував нахуяс. Очі бригаді на цілю, жало F-10 вже приміряється їбнути. Очима пілота Вормбастер дивимося. Шукає дзюрочку. О, звісно, у люка. А, храбак так драпав, що шолома прибульця скинув. Бульк? Ну тепер. Бадабум, джага-джага, мазафака! Ото гепнуло у повторчику. Не, сука, бом-диги-диги-диги, бом-диги-бом. Це не все. Повний бека хробак був. Дивімося далі.
This is really, I mean, the next part, when you hear the music on, these dudes are getting hunted down, man.
3-2 раз. Бом-чакалака, детонюрен, єбут ті хмари, на паздір'я горвануло. Ох, то настрій підіймає.
Сука. Ебала.
These guys are fucking Ukrainian. You see these drone operators? They sitting here listening to 50 Cent, man, while they getting artillery strikes on them and shit. Just sitting here chilling. Bro sitting here with the controller. This is the future of warfare. He in that bitch underground, man. See the cables ran down, the explosion hit. They in that bitch bumping 50 Cent, man, while they out here clobbering people.
Прям в яйцо. Ебать.
Yeah, he said bull chocolate. Yeah, he said.
Я твою мать. Бугорный съебал.
All right, here we go. Each of these guys, these are their last moments, man. This is terrifying. Look at these dudes, man. You see these drones on their ass, man? You firing crazy things. Every last person you see on this camera, this is it, man. This is their final moments on us right here. He's trying to get away on the bike, and it won't happen. He's calm down, man. Out here, going out the woods, man. Get a couple of shots off if you're lucky. He just took it. Look at him, man. He was sitting there, probably taking the shit or something down here. Half his clothes off. Listen, hey, this drone warfare shit is brutal, bro. It's a whole lot of people not breathing. You praying up these fucking drones. Well, hey, go on the ground, got him, right? Other people don't say like, got to go on the bed. He's asleep. He never seen it coming. They got his ass on the ground, sleep, bro. Now he's sleeping forever. I'm telling you, man, it is all this because you get back that way. Look at that night vision. They get you at night too. They got night vision. Man, look at that shit, man. This at least, look at he threw his fucking rifle, man. Ain't nothing he can do. He knew he was cooking. He waved at it. He waved at it, man. Yeah, they rushing him. Now they get up. Get up out here, man. He tried to get some shots off, man. He running. Standing up. Look how they got him, man. So they got one drone overwatching one casualty. See, you got the Russian flag on his helmet. Look, man, look. He in here trying to wash his hands and some shit. And the problem is, they're lying about the casualties. Like America lying, Russia's lying about it. They can't back it up. They're lying about how many Russians get taken out. Look at it, big plan. I've seen some videos where they chase your ass down for like 5 minutes, man. You be crying and shit, man. They go ahead and listen to up. See him, he's right. He used to look. This shit is brutal, bro. As a soldier, that shit gotta be terrifying, man. Drone coming in to get your ass up. Hey, look, he flipped them off, man. He's like, the hell with it. You gotta go. My man trying to get around that bike, man. Right. Got him trying to get to the water. See? You can see the frustration, man. They throwing their weapons up there. Frustration. He just took it, man. He was like, hell with it. As you can see, man, it does not matter day or night. In vehicle, not in vehicle. I've seen ships get attacked, Russian ships get attacked. They got his ass into the bag. That's his last look. He just like to do something. Terrifying shit, man. Terrifying shit. You can see the war in his face right there, man. Him too. Yeah, you can't see it, man. We can't show that shit on TikTok, guys. They mentioned that shit down there. If you want to see what's happening, go to my YouTube page or to my Twitch page. I'm just going to narrate what's happening. But these drones are going up. That's why he's still not had a drone come in and pick him up. He had his head down. He was laying there. This is, like I said, you're probably watching like 100 people get smoked in this room right now. Look at it. He was sleeping for days. You can see the panic in his face, man. He threw the magazine down. He threw the magazine. You got a couple seconds that's over your ass, man. What's so terrifying, they could be hovering and waiting. You gang HQ. If you hovering, it is hovering, waiting to get you. As soon as you pop up, man, they go into kill mode and come and get you. So, it's terrible, man. It's terrifying, man. Look, if a builder got you, they on your ass. Out of there trying to get a bill. He ain't got no roof for that building. You know he doing. Move his damn roof off. Oh shit, man. This drone warfare shit, I'm telling you, this is the future of combat. No matter how you feel about it, this is the future of that shit. This is how land battles will be fought.
line in Ukraine expanded to a roughly 10-mile wide strip called the Kill Zone. Anyone who sets foot there can be spotted by a drone operator and hunted down. This was a narrow escape for some Ukrainian soldiers. They call these Frankenstein tanks, retrofitted with cages and mesh to deflect drone strikes. Netting covers roads close to the front, designed to catch them before they hit their target. To evade interference from electronic jammers, both militaries launch drones attached to miles-long spools of fibre optic wire, leaving behind a digital spider's web.
So this is new footage just came out last night that highlights a major problem for Russia. So this was released by the Ukrainian Special Operations Forces, SSO, where they say they hit the railway bridge over the North Crimean Canal. They said both the railway track was destroyed and one of the spans collapsed. But here's where it gets crazy. They say at the same time, the underground fighters of the SSO resistance movement reported the arrival of special railway repair equipment. So you hit the target, now they're bringing in the repair equipment. So the second phase of the mission was launched. Then last night, the SSO drones hit both the repair equipment and the remaining parts of the bridge. For context, they said this was one of the major logistical arteries the occupiers moved to bring goods from mainland Russia into Crimea, as well as from Crimea into the occupied territories in the south. Here's why this is such a big issue for Russia. There are very few crossings into Crimea, very few, especially rail crossings. So we knew this was a sensitive target. Russia didn't have it protected well enough, if at all, to keep Ukraine from striking it the first time on the 22nd. But then after Ukraine hit it and caused significant damage, that should have been alarm bells for Russia. Like, okay, whatever we had there wasn't enough. We need to plus up air defenses or whatever it is, change the defensive posture. They didn't. Or if they did, it still wasn't enough. Because in the process of repairing it, the same unit flew more drones in, destroyed the repair vehicles, the repair equipment, and the bridge, knocked the bridge out even more. This is the issue that we're seeing pop up across Russia. There are areas they know they have to defend. It's very clear that access points to Crimea should be a very high priority for the Russian military. And you tell me, are the defenses not there, or are the defenses not able to stop the Ukrainian drones? Because neither one of those are a very good answer for Russia. So Ukraine has now visually confirmed more than 100,000 Russian soldiers killed or seriously wounded by their unmanned systems forces or drone units over the last 12 months. And when I say verified, like they have the battle damage assessments on video. So they were recording these drone strikes. It's not a guess of we think we killed that guy, we think he might have been wounded. They're verifying it with footage. 100,000 in the last 12 months, which is wild. What's even crazier is that Ukraine is on track to triple that number over the next year. And if that comes to fruition, like it's hard to see Russia continuing, right? I mean, they do have a lot of manpower. We know that, and they're willing to throw it away. But 300,000 plus losses a year, killed and seriously wounded, is a tough pill to swallow for any country. And that's where Russia is right now. Now, this lines up with some statements recently by the Ukrainian Defense Minister Fedorov, where he said, quote, Ukraine has gradually taken the initiative on the front line. The cost of advancing for the Russians is constantly increasing. In October, the enemy lost 67 soldiers killed and seriously wounded to take 1 square kilometer of Ukrainian territory. In April, that number was 179. Again, 179 Russian soldiers killed or seriously wounded to take 1 square kilometer in Ukraine. Fedorov said Russia is suffering record losses with more than 35,000 killed or seriously wounded soldiers per month, and we continue to increase the pace. Again, what I want to stress is this is verified footage, as in the video is submitted showing that Russian soldier was killed or seriously wounded before they are listed as such in the Ukrainian trackers. These casualties coming out of this conflict are absolutely staggering.
Yep. And so remember, guys, Putin labeled this shit as a special military operation, right? He didn't even he didn't declare war. He just went to war. A lot of them soldiers didn't even know they was going to war. They had 7-year-old ass MREs because the Russian oligarchs were stealing all the fucking money. So America's also facing that same problem. Untold corruption, whack ass war in Iran, and that's really exposing our military weaknesses now. because you see that drone warfare ain't no fucking joke. We lost. I don't think it's only 13. I think we lost more than that. They lying about shit. We know they're covering up casualties here on the American side too, because them drones ain't no fucking joke, man. And you would need your best commanders out there fighting against it. But here, you don't have that. Because once again, these guys are corrupt. They're here about lining their fucking pockets. And that's the problem when you have a single point of failure. If you got a mad king running everything, you at their mercy. So democracy, man, you got to fight for that shit if you want one. Freedom is not free. Sometimes it requires extraordinary sacrifice from ordinary people. And that's where we are with it. All right, let's get into some of this other events that's happening right now.
Tellerico supporters and leftist trolls, please take this message from Black women of the 92%, and especially on behalf of Black Texas voters, with all of the hostility and unfriendliness with which it's meant. You can't make Black Texas voters do anything. Your old tactics and strategies of using emotional manipulation with like Black voters is not going to work anymore. Not since election day in November 2024. You can't make us feel guilty about what happens to the collective anymore and make us like pick up that barge and tote that bale on behalf of y'all's candidates. And if Tellerico loses to Paxton, that's y'all's fault. This is not a message to the 92%. This is a message from the 92%.
Hey. She called him Tellerico, man. I don't know if she did that shit on purpose. She called him Tellerico instead of Tellerico, man. It's good shit. Listen, people tired of the bullshit. All that trolling, all that talking shit, man. I'm telling you. Hey, I see you out there. So listen, people not having it.
2%. Y'all's tactics and strategies of insulting us and threatening us, and then when shit don't go right because y'all weren't focused on the right thing, galvanizing y'all's own people. When it doesn't work out, because Paxton will probably take it. Republicans like the corruption. They like the adultery. They like the fuckery and the skullduggery. We ain't got nothing to do with that. Black Texans, I promise you, are going to show up, but they may not vote for your boy. And at this point, it don't look like it's a whole lot y'all can do if you don't get your attitudes right, if you don't fix your tone. Black voters don't want nothing to do with your boy because of leftist online trolls and these Tellerico supporters, because they ain't got no home train. They don't have good manners. They don't know how to act. All of the old tactics and strategies don't work. When Black voters put this nation on our back, it's laughable. It's not even stressing us out. On your FYP, you're not going to see nothing except Black voters in Texas saying, can't make us. How you going to keep us from writing in Jasmine Crockett's name? Tellerico, if any of your people are looking at this, let me tell you right now, you better extend the hand of friendship and assistance to Black voters in Texas right now. Don't do it and see what happens. You're well on your way already to losing. It's looking close and messed up, and that's not Black voters' fault. It's because of how morally bankrupt, small, uneducated, and ignorant Republicans are in Texas. They like that. They like the stunt queen in chief, and that's why they chose his hand-picked, utterly disgusting, corrupt candidate Paxton. They get busy fixing your face and fixing your attitude and learning how to talk to Black voters. We don't have any work to do. We know how to organize, galvanize, and show up. Y'all the ones with the problems. So start talking to your people and leave Black voters alone. We got this. We're the only ones that believe in this idea of democracy. Do you have it now? So to Tellerico supporters and leftists, my name is Halleck Hannah. I'm the host of the Sunshine Report, and this has been your moment of truth and clarity from Black women of the 92%.
I like her. At the end of the day, guys, no one should be having Jasmine Crockett name in their mouth, especially in Texas. As corrupt as damn Paxton is, all that corruption they're doing down there in Texas right now, it should be all hands on deck for that. They're fucking giving people 100 years down there. They're giving people, Buck Roger years for having for having material. So books and shit, they throwing these sentences at you. Try to call everybody Antifa and damn terrorists. So people really got to get with the fucking program, man. But like I said, I was over a lot of that other shit because we seen the anti-blackness, right? We seen the anti-blackness, so it is what it is. All right, let's get into it, man. Well, speaking of Texas, let's talk about what the other side, what's happening down there.
Cover a couple things that haven't made it into the headlines about the Prairie Land case. Number one, do you know why Song shot at that cop? Have you heard their side of the story? Secondly, these defendants have been treated as terrorists, including having their children black-bagged and interrogated, just as you would do to a member of ISIS overseas. And the dangerous thing that everyone watching really needs to pay attention to is that the evidence used by the federal government to convict these defendants of terrorism is that they shared left-wing ideology. It's that they were part of a left-wing book club. It's that they had self-printed signs that had anarchist literature, that had anti-fascist, anti-capitalist literature. I'm going to read you a part of the statement from Benjamin Song. You can find the full thing on prairielanddefendants.com. So, when I was standing in the street on July 4th, 2025 in plain view with reflective safety strips and high visibility clothing, what I saw right in front of my eyes was my worst nightmare. When I saw Lieutenant Thomas Gross stop pursuing and pointing his gun at the back of a running, unarmed protester like he testified. I was terrified. As a firearms instructor and a United States Marine Corps veteran, I understood what I was seeing. I knew what it meant for someone to lean forward into a gun like he testified to prepare for recoil. It's a really important detail. The cop drew his weapon first. He pointed it at the back of protesters who were running away.
Now, I also want y'all to understand that, look, the bottom line is that's completely different from what the fucking state said. They said these guys tried to ambush these people. He was defending. So he out here in clear view with reflective vests on. It's two completely different stories. But they lie, man. I told you, you cannot trust this propaganda machine. I never even heard that account of it. All they said was these guys went out here and ambushed some people outside that damn the concentration camp, and they were trying to draw people out so they can take them down. That's what the Texas government was saying. But you know they corrupt as fuck, man.
It was revealed for the first time through Gross's testimony, the cop, during trial, that the officer drew his weapon upon arriving at Prairie Land. He drew his weapon. Song thought the cop was going to shoot the protesters running away, and then Song fired into the ground. One of the bullets ricocheted into the cop's shoulder. But the judge in the case blocked the defense from arguing that Song fired in self-defense or in defense of another defendant nearby. So
once again, the cop got shot by a ricochet. So he wasn't even fired directly at him. He got hit by a ricochet. Hey, dear, is that door open up there? Oh, shit, it's gonna be one of most. Anyway, so I'm telling you, it's a straight setup, man. So they gave this dude a fucking century, man, and nobody lost their life. They gave them a century. But wait.
Shot at and hit a cop. Under any administration, that's going to land you in prison. The big difference here is everyone was charged as terrorists. The sentences ranged from 30 to 100 years. Elizabeth Soto was sentenced to 50 years, and her partner will be sentenced on July 1st. And the crime of the Soto family stemmed from having a printing press. That's how the FBI characterized their office printer, a paper cutter, and a bookbinder. During that raid, one of the Soto's children said that the police put a bag over their head and brought them in for interrogation. Federal prosecution argued that the Sotos used the printing press to produce anti-government signs for a book club that they and some of the other defendants were part of. The Emma Goldman Book Club, a 20th century anarchist who was arrested on conspiracy charges for organizing against the First World War draft. Daniel Estrada was given 30 years after he was convicted of obstructing the investigation by moving a box of the anti-fascist signs. So
Hey, how the fuck do you get 30 years for moving a box? Even they call you an obstruction. How does obstruction equal 30 fucking years? Do you understand what's happening down there in Texas? They are fucking fascists down there. They are fascists. You got 30 years. Remember, the guy wasn't even there. They hit his ass with 30 fucking years, bro. Absolute crazy shit.
Really need to support people now, because this is the test. The government is trying to find its limits of power, like they were trying to see, hey, can we just send a bunch of people off to CCOT? If people hadn't reacted to that CCOT news, there would be thousands, tens of thousands of immigrants rotting in CCOT today.
And that's the problem, right? So this shit is a complete, like I said, they don't give a fuck about the rule of law because they're partnering their own criminals. They're partnering their own people. So they had a trial, man. Basically, I guess they gave this shit to the judges, man. I'm telling you, but wait, it gets crazier because here's another account of what's happening. Show you how they railroad these people.
50 years. They sentenced anti-ICE protesters to 50 years in federal prison. Megan Morris sentenced to 50 years on riot charges, and she never even got out of her car. Elizabeth Soto sentenced to 50 years for terrorism support, even after it was proven that she left as soon as agents asked her to leave. Zachary Evans and Autumn Hill, both sentenced to 50 years on explosives charges for setting off fireworks at a noise demonstration.
Hey, they charge them with explosives even though they use fireworks, right? Fireworks for a noise demonstration. So I'm telling you, these guys, the entire thing is full of shit. They're there to punish political enemies. And you know what Paxton asked, well, not Paxton, but fucking Hot Wheels, they're going to stay down there. They're pardoning murderers on their side and going after these people and charge them as terrorists, charge them as Antifa terrorists. 50 years, you never got the vehicle. Half a fucking century. No one in January 6th was even sentenced to that long a time. That's why I tell you, man, this shit is looking pretty fucking grim for any type of rule of law in that fucking state.
Savannah Batten sentenced to 50 years for terrorism support just for being there, just for protesting. And now that Trump can slap the Antifa label on anyone who disagrees with him and charge them with domestic terrorism, I can guarantee this will not be the last time this happens. None of these people committed violence. They were charged in a show trial because someone else committed violence there. That's not justice. That's a blueprint for criminalizing dissent. 50 years.
So like I said, man, you can see right now, they don't give a fuck. And that's why my thing is, where the fuck are the Democrats? Right? These guys are openly breaking the law. They're shopping around to get fucking judges so shit can go their way. And you seen that listening to regime change. They don't give a fuck about the rule of law. They just care like, show me what judge I can get to help rule in my favor. It's a fucking autocracy. And if you're not willing to play just as dirty, then you go lose. And you go force people to fight that shit in the street. Listen, I'm not going nowhere. Ain't nobody rounding my ass up for no 50 years. If before I do 50 years in the pen, I'll fight that shit out. All right, if they're going to charge you as a terrorist, lean into that shit. Lean into that shit. Because that's just, look, this is, that like I told you, those P3DOs, they got 30 days for fucking with children down there in Texas. They do not give a flying fuck about the rule of law. They do not. They're openly corrupt down there. Paxton should have been in fucking prison for the crimes he's been committing. But this is how far they're going. That's why I'm telling you, man, that rule of law shit out the fucking window. Hey, but wait, there's more.
Hey, everybody. I stumbled upon a bombshell while I was doing some research on Todd Blanche. I don't think it's been reported anywhere else, so let me break it to you. I'm Liz Oyer, the former pardon attorney for the Department of Justice. 6 weeks ago, the Justice Department quietly adopted a new policy that gives the Attorney General the power to send any federal prisoner to any prison in the country. If you are facing a federal prison sentence, Todd Blanche has total discretion to decide where you'll serve your time. This is a huge deal, and it's a
Now, you telling me Trump's personal fucking lawyer can tell you what prison you're going to? What kind of shit is that? That's why I'm telling you, all this shit is being weaponized against people. So they can send you wherever they want to any fucking military or any prison, any federal prison in the country. So this is fucking nuts.
Huge departure from past practice. Under this rule, Blanche could direct the Bureau of Prisons to put anyone who opposes the Trump administration in a maximum security prison. If you're prosecuted for protesting ICE, for example, or for vandalizing Trump's reflecting pool, you could serve your sentence alongside murderers and rapists. Blanche could decide to put all of Trump's enemies in maximum security prisons. He could put all Democrats in maximum security prisons. There are no limits, no checks, and no review of his decisions. That is very, very scary. Trump would love to be able to just disappear his political opponents, and this is a step in that direction. On the flip side, this policy permits preferential treatment for Trump's allies. If you're MAGA, you might go to a minimum security camp. Or if you've got a couple million bucks to spend, you could buy your way into a halfway house or even home detention. That's exactly what's happening with pardons under Donald Trump. The wealthy and the well-connected are paying for special treatment. There's no reason to think the same thing won't happen with prison placements. For decades, the federal prison system has used a very rigorous policy for deciding where to place people in prison. The decision is based on public safety. It looks at things like the nature of the offense, the criminal history of the defendant, and factors like violence, sex offenses, gang membership, etc. The preference of the Attorney General has absolutely nothing to do with it. There was no announcement of this change, but here it is, hiding in plain sight. It was signed May 6th by William Marshall, the director of the Bureau of Prisons. Marshall was appointed by Trump, and he reports directly to Blanche. This policy was not in place last year when Blanche had Ghislaine Maxwell transferred to a minimum security camp. Her transfer broke about a zillion different rules. But now, Blanche can move her again, maybe even to home detention or a halfway house in the community. The Senate Judiciary Committee needs to ask Blanche for an explanation before they confirm him to be our next Attorney General. Please share this information widely and ask your senators to demand answers from Todd Blanche.
Yeah, but fuck all that asking your senators. Where the fuck are the governors at? And does the Democratic Party have a red line for what's happening? It's autocracy, guys. It's autocracy. They do not give a fuck about the rule of law. And you can see it happening out here. All this corruption that's going on. And people are just supposed to sit back and be like, okay. So I think people they got a lot of wishful thinking. If you're thinking that these guys are just going to lay down after all this corruption, after all this dirty shit. And the question is, where the fuck are the Democrats? And what is the Democrats' red line? When are you going to start fighting back? When you go start shutting shit down in your states and pushing these guys out your state with that corrupt shit? When are you going to start pardoning people that's been political prisoners? And when you going to start playing to win? Because if you keep on playing by the rules that don't exist, you're going to get played. I'm not letting nobody that's not following the Constitution have power over me, period. If you do not follow the Constitution, I am not respecting your power. Simple. Your power comes from the Constitution. If you ignore the Constitution, I'm ignoring your power. Shit. Not having it. Imagine fucking getting 30 years because you call yourself Antifa. I'm the Antifa field commander. You gonna come arrest my ass? Fuck out of here, man. So you need to understand what is happening and prepare yourself. Prepare yourself, people, because it's only gonna get crazier. Because no one is pushing back against this shit. They're arresting people for touching the damn water down there in DC. You touch the water, you taking pictures, they come in arresting you. They got the National Guard down there and all kind of cameras and shit because Trump lying ass said that somebody sabotaged the pool. They don't know what the fuck they're doing, people. That's why we're here. They have no clue what they're doing. And listen to this shit here, man. You know, after making Elon the world's richest Nazi, they're going to continue to do more dumb shit for him. Remember, he set this whole shit up. He set this shit up for that election. And since he got in there, he is responsible for illegally firing hundreds of thousands of black women. Open corruption, guys.
So Donald Trump's U.S. Fish and Wildlife Service just approved a new land exchange, which will hand over 715 acres of a wildlife refuge, the Lower Rio Grande Valley National Wildlife Refuge, to SpaceX. Elon Musk is now going to take control of 715 acres where endangered species live. He didn't even have to buy it. He's a trillionaire, and he didn't even have to pay for the land. Trump's people are just giving it to him, and the Republicans are allowing it. You'd think at the very least Congress would have to vote on this kind of land grab, or the American people would have a say, because we can clearly no longer trust our agencies to do the right thing because they don't work for us. They work for literally one person. They are just selling off our public land, the land that belongs to the public, our land. In this case, they're not even selling it. They're just giving it away for free. Lest we forget, almost 100 Texan residents are already suing SpaceX because the rockets are literally destroying their homes and ruining their communities and killing the wildlife. So we're just going to hand that group another whole section of the country to destroy. It's a horror show. Elon Musk has already decimated a large amount of San Padre Island's coastline, and now he's going to get a national wildlife reserve. This is a man who could literally save the planet with his money. Instead, he's going to destroy it, because he is hell-bent on making it to a different one. Quite frankly, I wish he would go right now. This shouldn't be allowed. It shouldn't be allowed. And we should be able to weigh in on it, because it's public land and we are the public.
No doubt, guys. I'll tell you, it's fucking crazy. It is nuts, man. When you look at seeing this, like I said, unbridled corruption, guys. Donald Trump is the most corrupt president in history. His whole crime syndicate is the most corrupt in history. Who the fuck just gets 715 acres for free? Federal land that's set aside for wildlife. You give it to a demon to do the exact opposite, to destroy that shit. When you already a trillionaire. Because these guys are openly corrupt, right? They're openly corrupt doing business, man. And so I need Democrats who go hold these demons accountable, who go hunt down every dirty ass contract, seize Elon Musk's wealth, seize SpaceX, seize fucking Tesla, seize all that shit, and hold his ass to the full of them estate of the law. And while we at it, tax the fuck out the rest of the billionaire class. So they're no longer billionaires. But you're going to have to be ready to be the change, because I do not think Hakeem Jeffries, I don't see him doing that. Schumer damn sure ain't going to do it. So I know people holding on to this midterm shit, but I don't know if the midterm's going to save us. It's going to take people fighting back and leaning into their power. But having strongly worded letters and all that shit is over with. You got to take action. You got to take decisive action. If you don't want these concentration camps in your state, get rid of them. You don't want data centers there, get rid of that shit. Get rid of data centers. What the governor should be doing is empowering the people to get rid of that shit. I would say you're not putting that shit here, go put that shit out in the ocean somewhere. And mobilize your people and make sure and give them political cover, just like they give political cover to their people. Yeah, well, a lot of people get caught unawares, man, because, Russia still goes on, too. People live their daily life in Russia. People live their daily life in North Korea. But those who are asleep at the helm, like the 90 million who didn't vote, they're going to be in for a rude awakening, right? It's all fun and games until I snatch up your brother or your fucking son or your daughter or you or somebody else come out here and get your ass from this corrupt-ass regime. So people need to be on it. And for me, I know we can't be everywhere. My people is the 75 million. That's who I'm fucking with. The 75 million who voted for the right side of history, that's what we need to be strengthening ourselves and our resolve. And we need to be pushing these weak-ass Democrats to do a lot more. Because if it falls apart, they cannot stay in there either. And I just think, look, man, at some point, this shit gonna fall apart. At some point, it's gonna fall apart. And I think people... There's nothing wrong with voting and getting out here and rocking that damn vote. But you need to be ready if shit don't work out. You need to have a backup plan if it falls apart. Because it damn sure looked like it. It damn sure looked like it. All right. And I've been following this content creator for years. And I think she's dropping some facts on this shit.
There is no peaceful resolution, only revolution. No one gets out of this clean. Everybody's hands will have something on it, depending on how deep you're willing or forced to go. The people who have been entrusted to do the right thing by humanity have not done so, and they won't. In many of our minds, as citizens, as people who contribute to society, anything that would need to happen at this point should be more like a leveling of a playing field. That's the way we're thinking, but that's not how the wealthy and the powerful think. To them, it's about thinning the herd. You cannot fight unfair with fair. You cannot have people in positions of power, wealth, and government who have been able to manipulate markets, money, relationships, resources for as long as they have and expect them to just quit cold turkey. That is why it's so important for people to understand what accountability and consequences are, because many of these people have never been taught and or experienced accountability, which means they have no idea and have not experienced what a consequence is. They never lose because they never play. We're playing the game. They're not. And I know a lot of this failure to launch for many citizens is, but I'm only one person. I'm not sticking my neck out there. All right, if I act, then what? I totally get it. I've said the same. But where me and other people may be different is I'll act when the time comes. Some people have no desire or they'll never act. I say that because a time will come. And in our minds, it should be the sacrifice of a few for many. But in all actual reality, it will be a sacrifice of the many for the few. And some of you already know that. That's why you're hesitant to act, because you don't want to be one of the many. I get that too. And while what I am saying can refer to anybody in any country, as an American citizen, the idea of knowing that there are people who are actively trying to remove the 14th Amendment, you know, the thing that gives you birthright citizenship, and if they get rid of the amendment altogether, that means citizenship in general. Maybe that'll spark a fire under some of you. I doubt it, but maybe. The point is, you either lose now or you lose later, because ultimately nobody really wins out of this thing. The unfortunate thing is, most of us will put more in than we'll get out. Something that is happening right now, as we speak, in this country, in this government, in the geopolitical scope, is at some point going to touch every last one of us. You just have to determine, do I want to deal with it now or do I want to deal with it later? There is no peaceful resolution, only revolution. No one will walk away unscathed.
Straight up. And I just think that should be a warning, right? That should be a warning. So this is where we are, guys. Take as long as you need with that. But this is what fascism looks like, right? You see, these guys are not playing by no fucking rules. So it's a complete power grab, what they're doing. All right, guys, we're going to jump into the main event. I have been covering the new book, Regime Change, inside the Imperial Presidency of Donald Trump. We have did like the first 4 chapters. I believe we're getting ready to get into chapter 5. Let me see. Yeah, this is chapter 5, guys. Let me pull that back in the, oh shit. And guys, if you want to get in, jump in on the live, guys, and you can put your one in and get the bot. What up? Listen, so a lot of this shit, you got to filter through their bullshit because Musk's been on that Nazi shit for a minute. Okay? He been on that Nazi shit for a minute. If you see him, how he went out here and bought, Twitter and all of that shit, he been on that Nazi shit for a minute now. And he came.
He stole the Tesla from somebody.
Exactly. He has been a colonizer. There's a guy I gotta get here. There's a two-part segment I got on Elon, man. Go about 15 minutes. He came from the emerald fields out there in South Africa. Straight colonization. Straight stole that shit. Black labor. That's where his daddy and shit got their wealth from. And so they've been out here on the wrong side of history. Don't let this dude try to act like this guy was a moderate and then all of a sudden he just switched over. No, they've been a demon for a while. They've been here for the power grab. Chapter 5 got right now, guys. Yeah, it wasn't happening. All that shit is illegal. All that shit is illegal because you cannot fire federal employees like that, and you damn sure can't get rid of federal agencies. Mm-hmm. Sure. I want to point out something. As fucking petty as Trump is, do you fucking think that he will let a shooter get away with taking a shot at him, man? He going after Comey for fucking having some shells that say 8647 and 8645. So you really think that he wouldn't have dropped the hammer on somebody? That's why I say, man, I'm calling bullshit. It was a fucking investment. Look at what the fuck he's getting back from it. Look how much shit he getting. 750 acres of land, becoming a fucking trillionaire. All it was an investment. You take care of you. I'm gonna help you get up and get in here. We go work some magic on some machines and shit and make sure you win in all fucking 7 swing states. And then I become a trillionaire afterwards. And remember, Elon Musk has zero fucking experience in the federal sector. Zero fucking experience. Not that it mattered because they just put motherfuckers in there. Sure. Exactly. No. Look, that also means he has no fucking power in the federal government. Let's be clear about that shit. Everything that bitch did is illegal. He has no fucking federal rank. They played this shit. All this shit was done illegally through fucking executive order. All these demons. I found know. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. UnionGang.store, guys. Remember, this fucker has no rank in the federal government. He was not appointed by fucking Congress. It was all an illegal fucking drug deal with an executive order to get this demon in here. Now, also, the fucking moron does not understand how government systems work. Right? It's not something you can go in here and just do. They're separate fucking systems that do not talk to each other. And so if you go in here and just fire people, you go lose access to systems. You're not gonna know what the fuck you're doing because if you didn't work in that system, you don't know what the hell to do. You don't know how to do it. There's nothing you can do. Yeah, you can go in here and gut a system, but once you break it, you're not gonna be able to get that shit to work again. Who the fuck thought he was a genius? Who? Who the fuck thought that Elon Musk was a genius on any day? He was always a horrible ass boss. Always full of shit. Period. He was on that shit too. Always fucking head nodding around on that shit. Special K. Of course. Yeah. Sure. Listen, man. Imagine talking about shit about USA, but you let CIA assassinate motherfuckers worldwide. CIA doing all kind of shit unchecked. ICE out here doing building concentration camps. So, like I said, it better be motherfucking heads rolling when these demons get up out of here. I got you. What's up?
I was just gonna say he already in trouble because of those cuts to USA and the unaliving of those people over there. He's gonna pay for that. He won't, these people think they're gonna run around and continue to be corrupt, break the law, and all of that. It is going to come to an end.
Yeah, they need to claw back every fucking dime that he got. Everything he got, man, do that. Hey, what up, B? But yeah, they need to cut back every fucking dime he did, freeze all of his assets, man. Go seize that fucking land back. But like I said, they are openly corrupt. Exactly. Yep. Well, hey, toss his ass out, believe his assets here.
Yep.
Hey, he can leave this bitch here with $1 million in his pocket and say, get the fuck out of here, bro. Good luck. I'm sure you can rebuild your wealth. Genius. But yeah, you got to shut that shit down because what we got here is just open fucking corruption, guys. They're not even hiding it. Except for Israel. They love funding that shit. Hold on. How the fuck are you confused by the thing if you call yourself a combat veteran? Olive magic, right? You're not confused what's happening with the country? That's what you're worried about? A beret? You never seen one? Just saying, man. Right. I do what the fuck I want to. I don't know what the hell you got going on. Right? This is my home. I do what I fuck I want to here, man. You should have one if you're a combat veteran. That's about of here. Yeah. Exactly. I don't have time for that. Listen, one thing, when they come in asking for MOS, heat their ass up. When they come in talking about the beret, heat their ass up because we already know if you can ignore the democracy being burned down, the Constitution on fire, and the rule of law being ignored, you full of shit. And I'm just not here. I'm not here for the ops. We do not give a fuck. One thing I tell you, I did not make Master Sergeant in the United States Army worrying about who gave a fuck about me. And I damn sure don't care about what little crying ass racist demons think now. If that beret hurt your feelings, too goddamn bad. Cry harder about it. Exactly. Hold on. You damn right. I got quite a damn vocabulary there, Robert. I got Trump dumbass beat because what is he talking about? The fattest president in history. right? The most worthless, most corrupt. I got his ass beat. Matter of fact, I could be president tomorrow and go and do far better than that demon. So once again, if you voted for Trump, fuck you forever. All right, about to be chapter 6. Hey, to the guy still talking in there, did you serve, man? Okay. All right. So if you rather watch the WNBA, why you go watch that shit, trolls? Why the hell are you here? That's my question. Y'all ain't got to be here, man. YouTube got a lot of shit for y'all right wingers. You can go watch, Candace Owens. Go suck off somebody. Yeah, this is regime change, guys. We're on chapter 6 right now. Or you can go watch Trump go lie about some more shit on Fox News. Nah, I'll let him cry over that bitch for a minute. That's okay. Sure. I'll tell you this. Immigration is for white supremacy. And until you wake up to that fact, you will always get sucked into right-wing talking points. I don't give a fuck about immigration. Immigration serves one purpose in this country, to help keep this country white. That's all they gave a fuck about since its inception. People have tried to, spice that shit up, but that's always been the ugly ass thing. Immigration has been there to do dirt to other people. And Trump is most corrupt with it now by paying your way to get in and blocking everybody but white people to be here. One second. Anybody who calls himself Reaper Alpha is pussy. Straight up. Right? Because alpha males, if you got to call yourself an alpha male, man, you a beta. Straight up. I'm just going to keep that shit 1,000 with you. That's the weakest shit I ever seen in my life. I've been around special forces, all kind of people. Nobody call themselves alphas, genius. A lion ain't got to tell nobody he a lion. He just do lion shit. How y'all clowns sound, you be out here, I'm an alpha male. Hear me roar, meow, meow. Oh, weak ass demons. Mm-hmm. Hold on a second. This Baba King. Hey, send him an invite. Mods, send him an invite. This Baba King who's talking about Jasmine Crockett. 1 second, guys. I want to hear this shit. Come on up here and explain to me how Jasmine Crockett is selling out to AIPAC. I want to hear this shit.
He not coming up.
Oh, he better. He better. I seen the invite. You got the invite, man. I'll give you about 30 seconds to go ahead and be ready to back that shit up. Come on up in here. Do 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 do. I gotta plug my shit up in here and get this shit cracking. Yeah. Cat got your tongue. Moderators. Execute Order 66. All right, let's pick up where we left off at. Hold on. 1 second, guys. Hey, let me pause y'all shit. I'm gonna put you on mute real quick because I gotta play a video to get me flagged on TikTok. I'll be right back, guys. Since they're over here crying and shit on my YouTube page again. Hey, like my mama say, I'm gonna give y'all something to fucking cry about. Always crying and shit.
Hell yeah.
So come on, man. You can, hey, listen, white people love lying about that shit, but you can lie to yourself. You will never lie to us about what Trump represents. Trump is the most racist president in history, the most fucking corrupt, and are surrounded by sheer fucking incompetence. Pete Hegseth is a motherfucking rapist who drugged the Republican chick and raped her while she was unconscious.
right? Straight up. And that's facts. That's straight from the fucking Pentagon. So I know you guys don't understand. That's okay. Because it's forever fuck Trump, baby. Forever fuck that demon. Hey, but that's all right. People who support him, go sign up for Israel, right? Hey, that's it. Go fight Israel war. We not fighting Israel war. My children are not going to another worthless ass war, period. Listen, I'm still supporting my oath. What the fuck you know about it? What do you know about it? What do you know about it? Shit, eat shit, homegirl. Come with that racist ass shit. It's forever fuck Trump. And that's on the First Amendment. If you don't like it, it's too goddamn bad. You can read that shit again. Fuck that racist. Fuck him for renaming the bases after the fucking Confederacy. And fuck you for still supporting them. I said what the fuck I said. Let's get it.
Your government is run by pedophiles. They ordered you to die for Israel. They ordered you to die for Israel. They lied to you. Your government is run by pedophiles. They ordered you to die for Israel. They ordered you to die for Israel. They lied to you.
Oh man.
Then they had a panel of all white people, nobody black in the panel. I turned that shit up. And I didn't know my biggest funder was there.
Uh-huh.
She pulled me to the side. She said, I know it. I'm glad I invited you. I'm like, don't invite me to no shit like this. I need to get my ass back in the hood and get my folks together. She was cracking up. And I said, besides, I need some money to buy some houses, right, and sell to families that can't get credit on the land contract. We did 5 of them, and we brought in missionaries.
If you want to deport illegal, start with Melania, right? Start with Melania and fucking crooked ass them Elon Musk. Over there crying and shit.
We rehabbed the houses, made sure no tax liens on them or nothing. They only pay $560 a month. They'll be finished paying in 15 years. And they're doing well. Fantastic. Made sure they helped them get some better jobs. They got good jobs.
I would say fuck Charlie Kirk, but he lost that gun debate by a long shot.
Rick up in there dogging people.
Yeah, man. Listen, hey, they came to the right place. Listen, I talk mad shit on YouTube. Y'all get a mad shit. See, listen, I used to have a call-in line. I used to have a call-in line. They came in, they dropped that N-word shit, and I'll eat their ass up. Because if you come in here only with that N shit, you woefully outnumbered, man. You unprepared.
We used to that.
Yeah, listen, y'all been calling me that shit since fucking the 70s. Who give a fuck? Right, that shit don't matter, man. If that's the only thing you got in your arsenal, then guess what, man? That's it for you. Man, cry harder about that shit over there quivering and shit. Half y'all cucks, man. Matter of fact, you know what? I was saving the video, but let me go ahead and play that shit. Hold on, we're gonna take a quick departure real quick, guys. Let me go over here because, these demons, they really obsess with us. They're really fucking obsessed with us, and I'm here for it. Let me jump this shit up and get us in full. Hold on. Let me put this shit on so I can see this down. There we go. Get that big ass camera right here. Where we at? Here we go. Here's some tea for you.
You still don't think white men are obsessed with black men? I have a story for you. One of my friends was dating this guy back in California, and when they were hooking up, he literally told her to say Black Lives Matter. And she was like, what the fuck? Because this guy was like a leftist, or he was left-leaning. And she literally stopped it, pulled her out of the moment, and she was like, what are you talking about? And he was like, oh, like, I need you to say that, or I need you to say that, like, you've dated black men in the past, and like, I'm nothing compared to them. And these men have like humiliation kinks, and they enjoy being compared to black men because it's a sexual thing for them. And it just shows how much sexual fetishes are shaped by racism. As white men, even though they're on the left, that are using this as a way to get off, it's very, very uncomfortable. And it shows how deeply this fetishization is rooted in white culture. There weren't even black people in the room. It was just 2 white people, and yet during sex, they're talking about a black man. And trust me, this is not even close to the worst thing that people are saying happening out there. All I'll say is do not go on Twitter and search up anything related to fetishization of black people. And it's not just conservative men doing this, it's a lot of men on the left as well.
That's why I tell you, man, hey, Twitter is a hotbed of that shit. Y'all love the dick, right? Y'all been out there. Y'all love the dick. Who crashed Grindr? Once again, conservatives. Conservatives did that shit. I didn't even know what Grindr was until you guys had the RNC. Me either. I had no idea what that shit was. I'm like, what the fuck is this? And then we go look it up. That's it. Y'all love getting that Dr. Long stroke, right? Y'all in the closet like Lady G, like Sambo Scott, man, out there. He out there with his fake ass wife, man. Ain't nobody seen no ring on that chick. Ain't nobody seen nothing. He's sitting there in the closet with the door open. We haven't even seen her and him. No. This is what they do, man. This is what y'all do. Little quivering that shit. Cry harder about it, little demons. Incels and shit. Right? That's why I say ain't nobody fucking with y'all. The fact that y'all here, that let me know you ain't got no damn life. You up in here. I thought y'all was winning. Right? What did y'all win? Not a goddamn thing. Not a goddamn thing. That's it. Oh, it hurt your feelings, little white girl. Hurt your feelings, man. Hey, point to your dog, man. When a little white girl hurt your feelings. She spoke the truth, man. They over there, big motherfucking man. Yeah, they mad, man. Like, dude. Hey, come get your girlfriend on to come talk for you then, man. Tell us how you been there putting that shit down. Listen, man, I'm telling y'all want that shit, man. Listen, what did you win? I hear you talk about billionaires won, but what did you win there? What did Trump do to make your life better? And go. And go. Right? You didn't get shit. You didn't get shit. I told you. I may be black, but you poor, bro. His policies are anti-poor people. You didn't know? That's why your Meemaw getting thrown off of damn Social Security. And the healthcare all fucked up. He didn't make his Pee Wee Herman bigger. Yeah. Listen, so deporting illegals ain't helping you. And they're not illegal, man. That shit is criminal. He don't give a fuck about illegals. He pardoned illegals. He pardoned all kind of illegals from January 6th. Muggs went in there, took a shit in the halls of Congress, and he fucking pardoned the hillbillies. So we already know why that shit is going down. He ain't anti-China. He pro-China. China kicking our ass right now. Where you been at? Oh, you didn't know, huh? Hold on. While we on this departure right here. Man, shit. I guess somebody got to tell you. You didn't know, man. Y'all getting y'all asses handed to you. He ain't even deporting the gang members. What's up? Exactly. It is a. Can't run up there on them. What's going on? It's a complete shit show. Of course they're illegal. Everybody who went in there in January 6th, they was convicted of seditious conspiracy. Criminals. Hey, they were serving Buck Roger years in prison, and Trump pardoned them. That's it. I wish I had this video of this little old lady that was talking about the icicles trying to run up on some gang members down in Compton. Yeah, I heard they got their ass run up out of there. Yeah, they ran them up on out of there. My man was like, pew, pew, me. Come on.
I remember when woke used to mean like a black person that was tapped in.
Until they stole it. Same as all those white thugs robbed rock, hip-hop, R&B, gold, silver, diamonds, chains, braids, fades, AVE, the invention of the traffic signal, light bulb, and refrigeration, the happiness of thousands of kids on the Middle East getting bombed, black people's dignities, the concept of black fatigue, Hawaii, Puerto Rico, Mexico, South America, and the indigenous people's lands, and the whole continent of Africa. And I could go on, but I think y'all get the point.
That's it. That's white culture, bro. Thieving. Everything over here. Yeah, hey, throwing temper tantrums and shit. But anyway, let's hear some more about your Lord and Savior, Orange Jesus. Mm-hmm. Wouldn't shock us because we know what they're doing. Mm-hmm. Fucking Tea Party. Who the fuck is this dude? Is fucking Marco paying his ass for this shit? My God, man. My God, get the fuck out of here. Who the fuck would even talk about Rubio in this way? On what planet? What planet? Nobody give a fuck about Marco Rubio.
There's a phone party video of Rubio with only men. I've seen it. It's a like a college hot tub phone party, and he's in the tub with only other men.
I'm telling you, man, these dudes, you got to side eye this shit, man, because they really be trying to pump these guys up. Mm. Sure. Sure. I've heard none of this shit. I've heard none of this shit. None. See, it's always they don't give a fuck about having people come to the country the right way. They want to exploit people and then throw their ass out. They want to use their labor and throw them out. Scams. Mm-hmm. Well, hey, that voting for Republicans got them bit right in the ass, right? Because remember, who brung them over here was Bill Clinton. Operation Sea Signal, my first fucking deployment. So this is it, man. This is it. Yeah, well, you know how this shit is. That's it. So I don't fuck with the author. They full of shit. But I do think the best thing about it is you get to see how they're thinking inside, how they're moving, their politics and shit. So that is important because you got to study these demons. Plus, we need to know everyone else on that list. It's not just about Trump. Trump is able to do all the illegal shit because of these people right here. Everybody, the mega donors, motherfuckers that's pulling all the levers, these are the motherfuckers that have to be routed. These are the ones that when they come back here and that damn guillotines come out, they got to be got. Yeah, it's a court gesture. That's what it is. Of course he will. Chapter 7 looks like, yep. Yeah, no doubt, man. Remember, they love pumping these dudes up. Don't forget, these motherfuckers are all in the Republican. That's why they out here making these guys seem larger than life, man. But the only thing I'm interested in is the power dynamic between them. Because Trump loved pitting people against each other. We want to know who his operators are, who the shaker and movers are. And when his ass fall from power, we need to know who to clean the fuck up and get up out of here and get their ass out of politics. The people who went out here and sent people to CCOT, they should be taking their ass to CCOT as well. Now remember, he cut Mike Pence's throat because he wouldn't throw out the fucking election. That's why. Remember, he ruined all that because Mike Pence was loyal to that demon the entire time. He was loyal. He did every fucking thing Trump wanted him to do, except overturn the fucking election. And that's one thing that Trump would not forgive. He said, well, we can't be friends no more if you don't overdo it, man. You got to do it, Mike. And so he never forgave him after that. Yes, we're in chapter 7 right now. The silent majority ain't shit silent about fucking MAGA. Right? They're not nothing silent about them at all. They've been out here on this bullshit for the longest. But let's see how it holds up here in later on this year, the midterms. Let's see how long they stay in the majority. Hold on. Lee, hey, jump on YouTube and see, can you hear this? When you get a chance, check it out. Because they may be blocking that shit. That's the good point. So it's not on YouTube? That's funny. Yeah, they said they can't hear it. You know what? And listen, guys, I think I know why. Because they're gonna block this shit, right? They're gonna block it on YouTube, obviously, now. Because it's considered copyrighted, so they're probably blocking that shit. What about on what's his name? I got anybody over there on no wait, my man told me he couldn't hear it either on fucking no, not on Facebook, but on Twitch. Yeah. And no worries, man. No worries. I'll probably have to just listen, guys. We're just no sense of fucking up that. What we'll do, guys, we'll just play it on our shit when I'll play it back on my off days when I'm not down here. So Substack, you can hear. I think Substack and TikTok is gonna hear because I got the speaker right here, but they're blocking that shit there, no doubt. So I should have figured as much, man. This shit just dropped, so they're gonna consider it copyrighted. So that's why they're gonna do it. But guys, we'll do it. So no sense of wasting our time and me getting heated up over that bitch catching copyright hits or whatever. I'm pretty sure. Matter of fact, let me check some shit and see if they're on my ass. I did not think about that, man. I did not think about that at all when I fucking started this shit. So let me go take a look and see what the deal is. Just in case. Yeah, some
to say that song. It's tricky. It's tricky.
What the hell?
Copyright is big.
Yeah, you know they big on that shit. They big on that shit on the other two. So, but no worries, guys. Like I said, I dropped the other videos. Shit, we just do it like that for now. Like on the off days, like Tuesdays, Thursday, shit like that. We'll go ahead and jump in and I'll probably just like binge that shit out over the weekend. I might just dedicate a Saturday to it and just go hard on it, like T was doing. But yeah, this could be actually blocked. Yeah, I know you guys can hear it on TikTok, but it's probably absolutely not playing over there. And I wish this shit would come up because it would show my other stuff. But give me 1 second. I need to jump back in my damn stuff here and see.
All right, come on, Sherry. Let's go to bed. You got doggy school tomorrow.
Hey, was that the dog with the hat on the other day?
Yes.
That dog was looking sad.
Yeah, he doing his thing, man. Doing his thing over there.
Like,
root
why
for
you
Germany.
put a hat on me? I don't look hard now.
Okay, well, good news is I have not been hit up on anything yet, so that's good. Otherwise, it'd be telling me that my shit was being hit over there, and it's not. They just probably just blurring that shit out so you can't hear it in the background. So no biggie.
TV playing it all day.
Well, listen, on TikTok you can do it. TikTok don't give a fuck. TikTok, Substack, you can play shit all day. But because I'm multi-streaming, you guys can hear it, but I'm twitching fucking what's the name can't hear it. So it's no sense of letting them sitting there and having these long ass silent pauses and shit. So we'll pick it up, guys. We'll pick up chapter 7 tomorrow, man. We keep on talking about what we're gonna be talking about. But like I said, a lot of this shit, man, I wish I'll probably go that big to start skipping to the good parts. Because I really don't care about these guys, what they think of themselves. Marco Rubio was never out on the fucking stage like that. I'm sorry. In these little echo chambers and shit, whatever. And we already know nobody qualified to do their fucking job. None of them are. They all in that position because they keep their lips pressed firmly against Trump's ass. That's why they're in those positions.
Wait, did anybody say? Hey, listen, did anybody? Maybe we could email T to get those chapters where all the good parts at, because there's some real good parts up in there. Oh, today, man, Ava was cussing in oh yeah, it made you want to, man, it made you just want to say, you know what, the hell with this shit.
Well, listen, they openly corrupt, guys. They do not give a fuck. You see, even from last night, you heard how they plotted. They don't give a damn about the rule of law. They're like, hey, let's get the right judges. They're looking for hand-picked judges who go let them keep doing illegal shit.
And those judges should be held responsible.
Of course, they should be purged.
You don't get to fucking do that bullshit. You giving people, 50 to 100 years because you protested? Oh, hell no. Y'all got life fucked up.
Yeah.
That's a First Amendment violation. If them people didn't do anything else, they have no business being sentenced to such long years like that. That shit should be appealed.
Hey, what chapter was y'all on when she got so mad? Because I know y'all, what chapter was y'all on when it made her...
Chapter 29 or something like that.
Holy shit.
Was up to
okay, y'all doing it.
He started maybe 25. And I know it'd be boring, but I like hearing that part too, because it's like it shows you how their mind is thinking.
That part. Because you have to see their psychology, guys. You have to see their psychology. Right. Because Trump loved controversy. He loved pitting people against each other. And they love breaking the fucking law. They don't give a fuck about the law. They really believe whatever they say, that's what the law is.
And Goebbels, it really shows you his fucking mindset. These motherfuckers are psychopaths.
Reed, it's really no way to go from chapter to chapter to get the good parts. is strewn out throughout, you know, the whole chapter.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Yeah.
All 41. So I don't think you can, like they're done. Like, he done went through all of them to the end.
Yeah, he went to the end.
It's done now.
Yeah, I didn't finish listening. Damn,
How many chapters was it total?
41.
Damn.
Yeah.
41 fucking chapters. What? Yeah, 14 hours. Shit. 41 fucking chapters, man. Shit.
41. Did it end? What was the ending like?
The ending was just like
it just left you at like, what the fuck?
Dog, I mean,
Well, we live in this shit.
what I really want to say and what I really want to do to the whole administration,
man, I know.
Totally.
You already know. Look, because look at how they rolling, man. That's why I say it's a regime. These guys are doing hella dirt, and that's why the Democrats got to come out swinging. That all this weak shit got to end.
Let me say this. It is not so much about all of what they said, but everything they didn't say. You know what I'm saying? He is operating the government like his own business.
Yes.
He is what he does, no discussion whatsoever is talked about in terms of policy and the American people and what he needs to what we need over here is all about retribution.
Yeah, because it actually broke down. So the first parts, like chapter 1 through 13, is fucking whirlwind, and then retribution starts at chapter 14, and then goes to 23.
It's just, let me see how much power I can wield, how many people I can get to lick my big funky orange ass,
and how many places I can put my name on as a tribute, like when they talk about that and stuff. You know, we can say it. I said it like this: it's all about bullying, shakedown, bribery, blackmail, and just total corruption.
I know.
And there may be a way I could beat the censors, guys. What I'll try to do is I'll screen record that shit, and then I can speed up the voices, or I change the voice out. I can see if I can change the voice out, and that might be a way to beat that shit over here. We may experiment with one and see. In that case, we'll keep it running over on this side. Otherwise, we'll go do that shit strictly on TikTok and Substack.
And what about that? When I left, Ava was saying that she thought the book was good, but the fact that they did not mention the 400,000 black women that lost their jobs.
Of course, they don't give a fuck.
They ain't gonna bring that up.
But listen, America racist, guys. They're not gonna bring that shit up. This is more Republican leaning anyway.
And what about that plane he got? They donated it to him.
All that shit is illegal. All that shit is illegal, but they don't give a fuck.
Where you gonna park a plane for a presidential library? What you gonna do with that?
Nowhere.
Yeah.
It ain't going to no presidential library because let me tell you, it's not going to be one for him. So he will be the only president without a library. That's what's going to happen.
His shit needs to be up there in Rikers Island.
He don't need none.
He's flat on his back.
Yeah. The shit he has done to the American people. So it ain't no way he deserve a damn presidential library.
I mean, but
that bitch out in the shit in the fucking wood some fucking where.
I hear
That's
you.
where his shit belong.
I got your PR.
The cost of what all it took to make it the way it needs to be.
Oh,
the
you mean
billions
his
of
place
dollars.
in Florida, Black Star is place?
No, I'm talking about the plane. The
I'm
money
talking
that
about
we,
his
our
library.
money that we have paid. No, that the plane is done. The plane is up to Air Force One standard.
So they say.
And
I don't believe shit from them.
How many billion? I want to say 60 billion. Don't quote me, but it's up there. So you gonna do all of that and put it in the library? Knock it off.
No, he go take it as his personal plane. Because listen, you think he go build a fucking ballroom / data center / bunker to give to someone else and not step foot in it? The goal is to stay the fuck in there.
Renting a 30-year-old plane before, so.
You know, hey, what's up, everybody?
What up, PR?
What's up? What's up, PR? Hey, I've been chilling, man. I was feeling like a little certain kind of way. These motherfuckers want to put anyone who is disabled in fucking institutions.
Yeah, I heard that shit.
Tracy Caps.
Good luck.
They ain't throwing me in one. They're not throwing me in one. I'm telling you right now, they're gonna have to unalive me first.
Yeah, they got all kind of motherfuckers bullshit planned and set up, you know.
But that's all Project 2025 as well.
Destroy.
Yeah, all that shit come out of Project 2025. Because they want to exploit everything and make people pay for everything.
Goddamn pieces of shit.
And lock up people that dissent. Yeah, and locking up people who dissent, who's not gonna go along. You know what? He can get ready, because you know what? Over more than half of these United States is against his motherfucking ass at this point. And that's why he motherfucking mad. And that's why Goebbels had to come out.
Yep.
On
Fuck Donald Trump. 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 Bitch, I'm stepping in. I got my weapon in. No disrespect to the Republican. Fuck Donald Trump. I put him in the trunk. Bitch, I'm riding foreign. My engine in the trunk.
Politics as usual. I give firearms to my juvenile. Keep shooters on speed dial. 10 grand on my PayPal. Pit rally with 40 cal. I'm screaming out for Trump. Agree to search, go ahead, sir. My trunk full of some junk. Hey.
Little fingers in the air if you don't fuck with Trump. Little fingers in the air if you don't fuck with Trump. Little fingers in the air if you don't fuck with Trump. Little fingers in the air if you don't fuck with Trump. Fuck Donald Trump, fuck Donald 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 Trump. Fuck Donald Trump. Fuck Donald Trump.
Yeah. They's over there crying, man. So I hit him up.
with his fat ass. Oh, I can't. You know what?
Somebody always talk about, first of all, that's not my fire alarm you hear. But cry harder about that shit. Right? It's always some racist ass demon talking, but you couldn't see me in 5 lifetimes. That's why you're over there in this section again. Because Trump didn't do shit for you. I know you came for the humiliation king. Because y'all love that dick on the low. So it is what it is. Come on, man. You can't compare when you can't compete, demon. What are we talking about here?
And he refused to sign that bill. That bill to like lower the cost of living and shit. He refused to fucking sign it into law because he wants to see that fucking pass.
Trying to block.
Yes, he wants to keep trying to pass that SAFE Act. Nobody passing that shit. Nobody passing none of that shit.
That motherfucker.
He's a piece of shit. Do you know how many people are living in the goddamn cars right now?
Oh, you know he at 30%, where he should be about 9, but he at 30% approval.
Well, you know his base never gonna leave him.
Lower. I really think it's lower.
Yeah, I don't trust shit coming out the administration.
Think about the and all the other races. It's a lot of them. It's a lot of them. That's no matter what 30%. They just not even gonna admit, because then they gotta face the truth and look in the mirror about themselves.
Yep. About themselves. And that's what needs to be put it out there. They need to see themselves.
Every last one of them is just like him.
Yeah. And we got new voter registration cards because they switched our fucking district.
Oh, wow. They did.
Well, you know they doing dirt down there in Florida?
No notification, no nothing, no nada. Fucking the Satan did that shit overnight. And we got new voter registration cards, no notification, no nothing. They fucking switched our goddamn district.
I got my mail-in ballot today, but I'm taking it to the clerk's office. I'm not putting it in no mailbox.
Exactly, that's what I do.
No mailbox neither. Fuck that. When it comes or whatever.
And deliver it.
Yeah, I'm not trusting the motherfuckers because they some rotten bitches and they fucking cheaters, and them Republicans, they gonna fucking pay. They gonna pay for what they did. In the long run, they are going to pay. And I think he gonna pay like what Black Star said, he not gonna be capable of doing nothing, but he gonna have to watch it. Yep. It's coming. Bitch Mikado.
Look at him, wheeling him in looking like the crypt keeper.
Yeah, he ain't croaked yet. I'm waiting for his ass to go 10 toes up. Get his ass out of there, because you know he been doing dirt for a long time.
Do he look like he living his last days peacefully?
I can't wait for that bitch to get up out of here. Hey, when old Mr. Glitch go, I can't wait for that shit.
Shit, it should be some celebration when that bitch go, because he right at the tip.
And it's right at the tip. 1,000 times worse for Trump.
He started it. He the one that started all it. He a rotten bitch. And I want him to, he should rot and you know what? He started this shit. He started a lot of this fucking bullshit. He put them motherfucking cult members up on that fucking Supreme Court. They corrupt as hell. And they ass need to fucking go. We don't have no motherfucking Supreme Court. It's the people's court. It's the people's court. I'm so over this fucking shit. I am over it.
We all are, Doc. And did you guys know that several fucking doctors and medical professionals wrote a letter? I don't know who they wrote this letter to. It was an expert opinion. And they're saying that Donald Trump is not fit to run office. Is not fit to be in office. And they're saying you need to invoke the 25th now. Yeah. He is a danger to our country. He does not need access to our nuclear codes.
That's in the HuffPost. They got that in HuffPost.
Yeah, I forgot.
He can't even walk in a straight line. He's like a fucking Weeble Wobble, man. Weeble Wobble shitting on himself and falling asleep everywhere.
Exactly.
Is that the mental health professionals?
That's y'all champion. A fucking 80-year-old fat demon.
And physicians, medical doctors, yeah. Because that bitch all up in the DSM-5. You see all the fucking clinical features all up in that diagnostic statistical manual. I've been telling folks for a long ass damn time. He's a fucking textbook. I go in there and get one of my mental health books out of my library and open it up and turn to a specific page, and there he's sitting big with his face sitting right there.
They said he is mentally unstable.
Well, no shit. I mean, we see it out here. Listen, they're arresting people because he can't get his money laundering scheme with that reflector pulled down. Just fucking it up.
And how the hell are you going to throw people in fucking jail for 10 fucking years because they touched the goddamn water? That's our
Well, remember, he said that shit with the flag burning too, but that fell apart. Because Jay burned that bitch up when he dropped it. Because remember, executive orders are not laws. He can say whatever the fuck he want. It don't mean nothing. It don't mean the damn thing. Yeah, he is triggered, man. He been here crying for the longest. So let him keep crying over there.
Yeah.
He's like, I gotta turn this into. Go turn me in, bro. Who you gonna turn me into? Cash Patel? That motherfucker don't know what the fuck he don't know what fucking time it is right now. Fuck out of here, bro. He can't do shit. Yeah, he told the hell up. No, they're over there on YouTube. They're over there crying on YouTube and shit.
That's YouTube.
Yeah, YouTube. They've been spicy lately, man. I don't know. They came in last Saturday, man. It's like 200 of them bitches, man. They was going nuts. I let them cry too, man.
Now they call us losers. You know, every accusation's a confession, right? You bum.
Yeah, but they be in their feelings, man. Like I said, cry harder about that shit. Shit.
Our Antifa. Now what?
All of us.
That's it.
All of us.
Hey, Antifa about to go to your ass again like we did the first Civil War. Gotta remind y'all what winning looked like.
How is anti-fascism and Antifa illegal? What's illegal about that?
Exactly. Like, you do know the original Antifa fought the Yazis, right?
Yeah.
You do know that, right?
No, they don't know it.
No, man. They don't. Only thing they know is kissing damn Trump's ass crack. That's all they know. It's a cult. It's a literal cult. They run around with tattoos in the upper thigh meat.
What I can tell you is I'm gonna be whatever the fuck I want to be, and who gonna do anything about it? Cause you can't whoop my ass.
Facts.
You're not my daddy.
Dot Black Star. Dot.
The only word they got is losers. Is that your IQ? Must be.
Look, they stay triggered. Like I said, I heard of sore losers. How the fuck you a sore winner? That's the thing. How the hell are you a sore winner? Y'all did all that shit, man. You did. Did he even invite you to any parties, man? Did MAGA invite y'all, broke ass demons out here in these trailer parks? Did they invite you to come up there? Did you go to that little shit they had on fucking out there in the lawn, the UFC? So,
oh hell no.
So that's why I tell them that's all they got. The problem is they're anti-working class and poor people too. So that's why we may be black, but you poor. That's why it's hurting you. It's hurting your ass right now. Them parties gonna fuck you up.
They let them fight in the street of New York after the Knicks game. They let them do that.
My co-host was there, Sam.
It was out there fighting. They tried to hit some black guy. The black guy beat up the man and the woman.
I saw that.
That's what they get.
That's what they get. That's what they get.
Because they thinking it's open season. They think that we're going back somewhere. I'm like, guys, y'all lying to yourself. Ain't nobody going back to shit, man. Going back to kicking ass.
That's it. They're
What up,
talking
people?
about, we're going to turn you in for being Antifa. Bring it, bitch.
Turn us in then, shit.
Turn into who? They've been crying for the longest, man. Cash Patel, what he gonna do? Ain't nobody taking his ass seriously. He locked out of his fucking computer. Motherfucker don't even know how to use the caps lock. Nobody taking his ass seriously, man.
Squish him under with
Yeah, his drunk ass passed out that bitch with 4 bank accounts.
They can come get me from the trap house. Let's see if they get up in there.
I'm telling you, I wish we lived near each other, man. They try to come for me. Yo, we'd be tag teaming that motherfucking ass.
Girl, we'll go down to the trap house. We have PR King blasting that music out, and we be cooking. We'll be good.
Hell yeah,
Nobody gonna come up in there. They not gonna make it.
I'm telling you, man. They don't want the smoke. They don't want the smoke.
Yeah, listen, I'm telling you, at least a third of MAGA go join him. When he bite the dust, they're gonna be out there drinking that Flavor Aid.
Yeah.
They're gonna be drinking that Flavor Aid, man.
That shit. They ain't gonna be able to handle it. I'm telling you, it's gonna be a mental health serious crisis.
We was showing the regime change, but we had to pull that back.
So social media got these motherfuckers their head all fucked up.
They all brave.
They get online, be hiding behind the shield of a 1-inch box or these fake made up names, and they got all this fucking courage. I can guarantee you the ones that talk the most shit ain't never been in a fight in their whole goddamn life. They never bust a motherfucking grape. I can guarantee you. Listen, and I'll tell you, listen, I have been on a panel with 3 white men, and I have told them I can take all 3 of y'all motherfuckers. My cousin can tell you right now, he is in there laying, and he will tell you, I have no problem fighting a man. None. I done tagged his ass all the way from a little boy all the way up. No,
well, listen, the Powerpuff Boys ain't much anyway, man. They ain't got much up there with the skills. You see them getting laid out. Them redheads getting their ass throw up out here in the streets.
You're supposed to be a lady. I am. But take me there and see if I won't send your ass back.
Hey, whooping somebody's ass ain't got nothing to do with you being a lady. That's what my grandfather told me. That's right. Don't make them run that shit on you.
Let me tell you
still a lady.
My vast plethora of wigs. I listen. I would take them motherfuckers off so goddamn fast and put on a bandana on your ass and clip these nails with my toenail clipper that I always keep, because your face is gonna get fucked up. You gonna know you been in something. Scars. Look at my face. I got one cut, and she got me. She got me with her nail in my and I'm so mad because it messed up my eyebrows. And I'm vain. I might have to go get it tattooed or whatever, but you can guarantee you she got fucked up worse.
Guess how it go. Guess how it go, man.
They be on here cosplaying.
Well, yeah.
Talking all of that shit.
All of them. Look at your boy Jake. He got his ass rolled up. How you get banned from a state? I didn't even know they could do that shit.
Me bitch.
That motherfucker, they banned his ass from the state of Texas.
For Stephen Miller to get the balls, I'm waiting for Gobos to get the balls to come
his wife
and fuck with the black community. I'm waiting for that bitch to get the balls, Gobos, to come fuck with the black community. They not trying to get that smoke, Doc.
No.
Y'all know we don't know how to act right.
He a white tea trash wuss. Hey, is this Tommy friendly?
Yeah, he said he had lost us. He said he lost us.
Yeah.
Because he had been following us.
I'm side-eyeing this dude.
He went to his page.
No, I'm side-eyeing him. I didn't do nothing. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
5 followers. I don't know.
Yeah, he don't have that many followers.
Account is private. What you want me to do, Rig?
You can hold fire for now. We good.
He did nothing.
Yeah, we good.
Right.
Listen, they crying more on, but shit. Hey, people start jumping their ass over here on YouTube. They quiet on YouTube too. What happened to all that shit, man? Everybody start getting their ass. I guess they backed up. Hey, they on their ass on YouTube right now, man. Hey, y'all, they wasn't expecting for damn Union Gang to pull up. Union Gang to pull up in the comment section and shit. Yeah, man. My man was talking to me. He said, "Let me get the help out of here, man." He said
he used to go back and forth with you back in the day, but we cool now, right?
What? Listen, I know it got to be Tommy the Buck Dancer. That's the only Tommy I know that we were back and forth with.
What's Tommy the Buck Dancer?
You know.
Tommy, let me holler at you.
Get in the box.
Let me holler at you real quick, Tommy.
Oh, Lord, here we go.
Mute up. That's it.
I'll mute up. I'll mute up.
Yeah, go ahead. Hey, y'all bring him on up. Shit, bring him up. Bring him on up there. Bring him on. Come on up, Tommy. Come talk to the ladies. The ladies want to talk to you, Tommy. The ladies want to talk to you, man. Go ahead, go talk to the ladies, bro.
Come up, Tommy. Request. Well, come on. I'm gonna see what you got going on.
All right, I'm bringing him up. Nah, I'm bringing him up. I'm bringing him up.
Tommy, Tommy, what's good with you?
Hey, what's up, Army?
What up?
What you went back and forth with Rig about, Tommy?
Man, he just brick balls back in the day over that Trump shit. But you know how that go. It's all over with now, right, bro? I ain't starting that. I didn't say nothing about it.
All right, answer my question.
Oh God, she gonna start something. See? Thought I came in peace, bro.
You gotta talk to them, bro. Shit.
I came in peace.
So
It's too late.
It's too late, bro. It's too late.
What's up, Tommy? What's your shirt say? I can't see what it say. Fuck who?
You?
Okay. Fuck ice. All right.
What you think about that? You want to order one?
Hey, listen, man. I come in peace, man. I don't have no opinion right now.
You ain't got no opinion. What happened? Hold on. What happened, bro?
It's a political lie, but you mean you don't have no opinion. This a political lie. What you mean you don't have an opinion? You gotta have an opinion, Tommy. You can't come in here and say that you and Rick went past words back in the day. Well, hold on. Now, I was the one who requested Tommy to come up here. All right. So Tommy.
That's the man beater, right?
Who, me? Will I fight a man?
You man beater, right?
You can. Now, when you look at my videos, you probably wouldn't think that, but yes, I will scrap your ass down. But let's set that aside.
Make a habit of that now.
Listen, let's set that aside, Tommy.
What's up with you?
What's going on?
I don't know, man. Same shit every day, man.
No. How you feel about what's going on in the world? I need to vet you.
What's going on in the world?
Yeah, what's going on in the U.S.? Is Trump representing himself or is he representing the American people? Come on now. You here?
Man, y'all just trying to set me up for the game.
I ain't trying to set you up for nothing.
He smiling.
Who is he representing? Who is he representing?
Hey, just talk to the ladies, bro. They want to talk to you. Go ahead and let them pick your brain, bro.
Answer my question. Who is he representing, Tommy? Is he representing a U.S. citizen or is he representing himself as president?
Take the fifth, baby. I'm going to practice the Fifth Amendment.
He said he taking the fifth.
Wait a minute. You got right. PR.
Tommy, who'd you vote for?
He voted for Trump. Tommy, do you regret your vote? Right. That's what I was about to say. Let's redeem you. Do you regret your vote? Put it on out there.
I'm gonna take the fifth.
Mm-hmm.
Nigga, answer the goddamn
question. Man, your show is hostile.
Hey, man, you know? Yeah, man, we made some changes, bro. We made some changes.
Man, I can't even come in peace.
I told everybody to mute up and let me deal with you.
Okay, come on, baby.
Answer the question. Do you regret your vote?
No.
You don't.
So I'm going to get attacked now, right?
So you for the harm and the hurt and draining the U.S. Firing 400 African-American Black women, educated women, bombing and unaliving children, wars that are illegal. So you in agreement with all of that, Tommy?
Well, listen. Let me say this clearly, right? Nobody's gonna do everything that you like, man. No, if I like Trump, it's gonna be some shit he's gonna do that I'm just not I don't agree with or I don't like.
Spare me with the normalizing bullshit.
Name me
please.
one thing that he has done that you like.
Well, you know, it's quite the opposite of my man's shirt right there, you know. But hey. You like ice. Negroes for ice?
Yeah. I got the same motherfucking shirt, and
so you like ice? So
hey,
you
bro,
you
am I gonna
went
get muted?
the J6 stand pardon?
Okay.
That was good for you?
I'll keep getting my screen say I'm muted. Well, you still talking, bro. Keep talking, bro. You good. You still got your voice. My screen say I'm muted, bro. Well, go ahead, keep talking. We hear you.
A few questions myself.
Okay.
You know, because
my opinion on ice is
I think we should just ask one at a time. I mean, that's it.
Okay, well, my opinion on ice is they got a job to do, and they're doing what they got to do to keep us safe. Like, what you want them to do?
To keep us safe from what, Tommy? What did an immigrant do to you personally? How has an immigrant personally?
Tommy, they on your ass on YouTube, man. Hey, like, Tommy hates black women. And you might be onto something, man. I don't know. Listen, I like it, though. Hey, listen, so we multi-streaming, bro. I'm streaming to, like, YouTube, Twitch, and fucking Substack.
I want him to answer that question.
Go ahead, man.
I want to know personally, what has an immigrant did to you or affected you personally? Answer the question.
Okay, so me personally, nothing. But I'm more of a proactive.
All right, then you ain't got shit to say. Then you ain't got shit to say.
PR, please calm down. Let him answer the question.
You a pro what? You a pro what? You a pro what?
Hey man, you good? You're a strong man, Tommy. You can deal with these ladies.
I'm trying to get.
I came in peace, bro. I came in peace, but you know.
No, you can't.
Hey, but listen, bro. You know we the Department of War now, man. Ain't no more peace. That shit out the window. It's Department of War crimes.
What you talking about?
Who you at war with, Overlord? Shit, hey, with the regime, of course. Which regime, man? The one tearing the country apart. Oh man, you can't say that on the internet, bro. Yeah, man. Yeah. Oh, I said it, bro. Oh, you know, I'm the Antifa field commander. You didn't know, man? I've been promoted. Man, dog, come on.
We all Antifa here. We all Antifa here.
Yeah, see, you didn't know, bro. Oh man, been some changes, bro. Yeah, I've been doing some things, man. I've been out there doing it. I've been out there in the field, man. Antifa field commander.
See, you know why?
You can't support that demon. He a criminal.
He's a black.
But come on. So have y'all even listened to his latest book, man? It's dirt going on right now with this dude. He bombed 8 countries.
He's a racist.
So how you think Iran going, bro? How you think this Iran deal going right now? Man, I couldn't tell you, man. There's so much shit out there. You don't know what to believe. I really don't know. I mean, I really don't know. So you don't know how Iran going. You just figuring, hey, you think we winning or we losing? The truth of the matter is nobody knows. The truth of the matter is nobody knows what's going on. Man, shit, I don't know about you. I'm tracking all that shit. Man, listen, I'm tracking the play-by-play, bro. I'm tracking the play-by-play. I ran up, though. I ran up because you was wondering. They up right now. I just know how much that man is hated, so nothing that if he do something good, you're not going to hear about it. But what? Hold on. Well, maybe, shit. Well, let me know. What has he done good, though? What has he done good? What has he done good? Yeah. I mean, I think he's doing a good job, man. I mean, hey, what the mess he been dealing with.
Hey, Tommy, I have a question for you.
All the haters he got. Okay.
Hey, Tom. Hey, Tom. Yeah. How clueless are you? Exactly how clueless are you?
Super clueless. Okay.
Yeah, I thought so.
So, but let's go with Ice though, right? So he has caused all this shit, right? People that got smoked. People getting smoked inside the facilities.
They done blew away 2 Americans in broad daylight, and he still can't reach Obama numbers of deporting people.
Let me say this, right?
So after all this burning and hacking and slashing and sending people to he can't even reach Obama numbers.
Okay, so let me say this about the ICE thing, right? So when those people came here illegally, hold up now before you go crazy. Hold on. I see you ready to do it. But those people that came here illegally that was doing whatever they was doing, crime or whatever.
Building the economy.
Hold up, whoa. Let me finish. Now, you probably did have people that was over here that was doing the right thing, you know. But when these people came over here making all this mess, the United States government is not going to pick salt from pepper. If they catch you, they catch you. That's just how they're going to do it. I mean,
so
they're just not going to let somebody go.
All right, Tommy. So who is doing more crimes, white people or immigrants? And go.
I would say without question, white people.
Okay. Well, okay. So we know then. All right. Well, shit. All right. Well, Tommy got there. We got to admit something. Tommy got something. He admitted something. Because, you know, ain't nobody criming like white people, bro.
No, but I mean, that's their thing. That's what they do. I mean, but, you know, that's what they've been doing. I mean, what you gonna, I mean.
All right. Well, goddamn, Tommy, you finally got some act right in you.
I mean, I'm just saying, it ain't like they just started yesterday.
No, they've been criming for a minute in this bitch. Right? Since the slave ships, they've been criming.
Yeah, stealing, killing, destroying. I mean, that's their bag. That's what they do. But this might sound like some shit to say, but we support citizens, though. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, you can't expect somebody else to come from somewhere else and do what they do. What do they do? What they don't want them here, man. That's just whatever it is. I'm not.
They don't want us here, bruh. Negro, you think they want us here?
Do they want your black ass here?
Wow.
Do they want your black ass here?
Well, I'm just saying, you think they want us here, Tommy?
Calm the panel down, man.
No, I like a rowdy, man. You got to deal with the rowdy. Strong. You got to deal with strong women. You got to deal with these strong women, Tommy.
I came in peace.
I got warriors over here, man.
Tell that lady to save the fight for her man she getting beat on. You know?
I wasn't the one who said that. You talking to a different person.
Oh, I don't know.
I said that do they want your black ass here? Answer the damn question.
Well, unlike the immigrant, they can't send me nowhere.
Yeah, they can.
No, the fuck they can't.
How you gonna
Actually,
stop?
they can. Yes, they
No,
can.
they can't.
Why do you think? All right, hold on, Tommy.
Hey, Tommy. So have any black people been rolled up by ICE?
Have black people been rolled
Have any black people got snatched up by ICE?
No.
Yeah, they have. Yeah, they have.
Yes, they have.
They are purchasing warehouses throughout the entire country. There are not enough immigrants
Dude,
or migrants
they
in
woke
this
us, bro.
country right now to fill those warehouses. Or have you not been paying attention?
Okay, so let's rephrase. Let's clean this up some. So if there are black people that's getting taken, they're not from here. They're not
Dude,
from here.
there are American citizens that's getting snatched up, man. Yes, they are wrapping up American citizens too, man.
Come on, man.
So Tommy, so you saying that ICE has not touched any American citizens? They have detained no American citizens.
Okay, so detain and want to see your credentials is one thing, but you talking about detain and take somebody to a
one of them concentration camps.
No. So okay, so you're telling me they're putting United States citizens in concentration camps?
Hell yeah, in dramatic fashion, bro. Listen, why motherfuckers screaming? I'm a citizen. I'm a citizen. They wearing their ass out, bro. So you ain't, bro. Listen, you gotta lay off that Fox News, bro. Listen. I tell you what you should do. Watch international news. Don't even fuck with American news at all, man. Because a lot of that shit's propagandized. You got to go watch some shit overseas, like watch BBC or some shit, or some shit like watch fucking the Indian got a good show too. The Indian what this shit called? First Post. First Post is an Indian show.
So answer this for me. These American citizens that they're putting in these camps, they must don't have no families or nobody that's fighting.
Listen,
for them.
hey, but let me tell you, bro, they don't give a fuck. Ain't nobody asking about nothing. They just snatching people up, bro. They ain't asking. They don't listen. A dude showed his real ID card. You know they've been rolling up veterans too, right? They've been rolling up veterans, bro. They've been rolling up. Do you not realize they've been rolling up combat veterans, dude?
Did you not know?
Yes. A motherfucker was screaming, he is a combat veteran. They didn't give a fuck. It was like, matter of fact, that just happened like fucking yesterday. They had his ass, man, he was out there. The other dude was cussing him out, telling him he's a fucking combat veteran. They did not give a fuck.
So you're saying they could take you?
They ain't gonna take me because I'm gonna lay their ass down, bro. Listen, Tommy, I'm not going nowhere. Right? When they come for me, man, hell following me. But I'm just letting you know, dude, they doing it. So they are, because you forgot something. The vice president said they have absolute immunity. Did you hear that? He told them they got absolute immunity. So what did that sound like to you?
Wow, man.
That said they could do what the fuck they want to, bro. And that's how they've been moving.
And did you not know? Are you not aware that the Department of Justice is trying put a freaking memo in talking about how they want to put everybody who's disabled in institutions? Or have you not been paying attention? Obviously, you haven't.
Slow down. Say it slow. Calm down.
So they want to roll up. They want to roll up disabled people and put them in institutions. They want to institutionalize disabled people.
What kind of disabled people are they mentally?
I don't think they listen. I don't think they making any distinction. They just said disabled, bro.
Disabled. You do not put people or lock people up because of a disability. Now, if you agree with that, it's no hope for you.
But
you are lost.
So, but Tommy, have you seen what happened to the Voting Rights Act? They got rid of it, right? The Supreme Court said, "Hey, we get rid of it." So you seen the Confederate States immediately start get rid of black voting districts.
Okay.
So, how do you think? Well, how do you feel about that as a black man, Tommy?
Well, to tell you the honest truth, man, I think they would have to actually compete for your vote now. Man, you tripping. You done lost your mind.
Hey, he said compete for the vote, huh?
You done lost your mind. Let's be real, man.
So so what is their end game, Tommy? Tommy, what is their end game? Listen, I told you, man, but Tommy really don't know, man. Listen, Tommy, let me help you out, man. So if they getting rid of, if they already in the deep south and they already own all that shit politically, but they don't want nobody there black voting, what is that telling you, Tommy? What do you think their game plan is?
Well, listen to this. I'm in the 757, right? And Spansburg.
Listen, he here. He 757. He right. Your ass is in Virginia, bro. Right. Well, listen, don't worry about Spanberger. Already listen. So you didn't hit that last show? Man, I got more shit now than I ever had.
Wait, let me say this. Spanberger is fucking everything up here. First of all, she fucking with the guns and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, I know. Listen, I don't agree with that.
I'm not a fan of that.
I'm not a fan either. But listen, but that's why I bought all shit.
Turn this shit into a sanctuary shit city.
I ain't worried about the sanctuary, but no, she's not doing that either because she vetoed the shit for ICE. Listen, she letting ICE still bro. She's still letting ICE do shit. She vetoed her own party shit, saying that ICE can't go without having a judicial warrant. She vetoed that shit. So she's still holding down for ICE too, man. So you know she yeah. Listen, I'm telling you, bro.
She's one of yours, bro.
No, listen, I wasn't gonna mess with the buck dancer, but she's still CIA. So.
Well, we're not feeling her at all. But we wasn't feeling that. You not feeling.
But listen, but all you gotta do, listen, Tommy, you still got about 6 days, man. Go buy what you want.
Tommy don't have the money to go buy what he want. Look, do I gotta keep getting bashed by your panel?
Yeah, that's kind of how it is, man. Because you know things change, bro. Listen, they hostile to the ops now, Tommy. You the ops, Tommy.
What did I do, bro?
You voted for the ops, bro. You voted for the wrong team. But
I'll vote for him again, man.
I know you will, Tommy. Because Tommy, you don't understand. Listen, Tommy, you know they're coming for the 14th Amendment, though, right? The 14th Amendment. You don't know, man. So listen. So if they, so guess what happened? No, I got you. I'm gonna educate you since you're here, Tommy. I'm gonna catch you up. So if they eliminate the 14th Amendment, what does that mean, Tommy?
The 14, I know the 13, 14, and 15 Amendment was the new Constitution, right?
Okay. Not the new Constitution, but more like Reconstruction. But let me tell you what the 14th is, bro. That's called citizenship. That's called birthright citizenship. So if they eliminate that shit, what does that mean, Tommy?
So that wasn't the birthright citizenship. It had it spoke specifically about who the 14th Amendment applied to.
Yeah, that's what they're trying to tell you, but no, it applied to everybody, bro.
So it doesn't apply to anybody who just come here and have a baby. It doesn't apply to them. But that could be you.
Tommy, you ain't understanding, bro. If he revoked birthright citizenship, they can revoke it for anybody that was born here, dude. You do understand that, right, Tommy?
You do.
They can pick and choose who the fuck they revoke it, because even now they're trying to revoke citizenship for people. You know they're revoking citizenship for a lot of these immigrants, right?
Okay, so let me say this. Now, I think you kind of taking that out of context, but truth be told, you know we would tear this motherfucker all to pieces before they try that, right?
Okay. Well, I know I will, Tommy. I just need you to know. So, hey, so that's your red line then. If they revoke the 14th, you go come out with this bitch, we go fuck shit up.
Listen, I really think you kind of.
So you think I'm fear mongering?
Yeah, in so many words, yeah.
You know, hey, so you know they're arresting motherfuckers, right? The National Guard is arresting people in DC.
I don't know nobody they did that to.
Listen, man, I got the video, bro. Hold on. I got the video, man. I got you, bro. Let me pull this shit up. But I think I got that shit, man. Let me see if I got this video where they snatched that girl up. Because you know the National Guard, they don't have arresting powers. They don't have the power to arrest people.
Right.
They'll have to kill like some martial law shit, but they're not doing that. Matter of fact, they arrest a veteran, man, right out of her house. So man, they really got you in the echo chamber, Tommy. You ain't seen this shit coming. Man, listen, bro. Listen, if you don't know, listen, they are challenging the birthright citizenship. I don't know what the fuck you been at, Tommy. They are challenging birthright citizenship, bro. That shit is at the Supreme Court right now. So just so you understand, man, that is for everybody, dude. That means they can revoke anybody who's been born here, bro. They can invalidate your shit. Tommy, he don't know how autocracy works, bro. Tommy don't know, man. Tommy, listen, bro.
Let me hear U.S. Army Overlord explain.
Now let me finish this.
I want to hear Army say it.
Hey, they made the 14th Amendment for newly freed slaves. If they take that back, you're not going to even be able to prove that your ancestors were not from another country because they destroyed those records. They didn't manifest or anything. So your ass will be gone with anybody else.
Listen, man.
Now, we learned, I'm 67, I learned that shit in middle school. Get your ass a book and start reading. You sitting up in here talking some bullshit about some voting rights. I was a kid getting shot at down south, so your ass can have some power and the right to vote. And you sitting up here talking about why people getting on you. They need to get on your ass. You too old for that shit.
Listen, Tommy, listen. They hate, listen. Hey, Tommy, I'm going to tell you a secret, bro, about the Republican Party. They hate niggas, right? In case you ain't figured that shit out, bro. Listen, and Democrats ain't that much better. Listen, Democrats ain't that much better. But that's why we got to come together, bro. That's why blacks got to stand on business. But you cannot let people.
Come together with who, bro?
Well, listen, first of all, with us, we got to have black unity, man. Because if you don't, the demons are coming for everybody. So you understand. Listen, this is like old Adolf. First they came for the communists. Since I wasn't a communist, I didn't care. And then they came for the socialists. I wasn't a socialist, I didn't care. It's the same shit they're doing right now. First they coming for the queer community, right? Now they're coming for the damn Hispanics. but they've been always having stuff for me. Listen, they got enough right now to get these people out of here under what they're doing. If they attack the 14th Amendment, that's coming for our black ass, bro. If they invalidate, because understand this document right here, there's the Constitution. If you get rid of the amendments, it is the most hostile fucking document on earth to black people, because that means our ass is back to 3/5 human, right? We wasn't even recognized by these founding fathers, these fucking demons. They didn't even see our humanity, dude. That's why I need you to understand. And both parties wasn't shit, right? They didn't give a fuck. It said these guys were just openly fucking racist. So the Democrats, listen, there's plenty of racist ass Democrats out there. We've been battling them right now, seeing who they are, because this is a white people thing, right? They want white supremacy, Tommy. And so they got enough to get rid of immigrants right now. If they try to take care of the 14th Amendment, that's for our black ass.
Man, listen, that's a fight they don't want, man.
Well, listen, man, why do you think he's funding ICE more than the fucking Marine Corps? Do you think ICE should be getting more money than the fucking Marine Corps, Tommy?
Do I think that? No.
Okay, so if they arming these motherfuckers and giving them all that shit, listen, I know active duty soldiers don't have all that gear. Why do you think they doing all that shit, bro?
Well, I think a lot of it has to do with the fentanyl and all that.
No, that's all. Listen, bro, he don't give a fuck.
Hold on. I'm gonna be real with you. Now, I know a lot of people that I went to school with that died from fentanyl poisoning.
No doubt, man. But guess what? But Trump, but Trump pardoned those dudes. So what we talking about? He let MS-13 people pay for what get in. So we know it's not about that. And guess what? Don Jr. got that shit at the White House.
Don Jr. got what in the White House?
The shit you talking about, bro. You didn't know? He got that shit at the White House, bro. I got the records. Hey, listen, I didn't even know you could order that shit. I did not know you could get that shit legally. You know they got legal versions of this shit, right?
I mean, that's a hell of an accusation, man.
It's not. It's facts, bro. Listen, so I got the document, bro. I got the document, bro. So I can show it to you, man. You can go check that shit out. They tried to redact some names. Listen, they was pushing that shit out the White House in his first term.
Well, we spoke about this earlier about crime and who do the most.
Yes, we know, and we know demons go do the most crime.
So we know how that's gonna go anyway. You know what I mean? When they found that Yoda in that White House, I mean, the same thing, man. So
of course, people go get that shit. Well, okay. Well, listen. So what I need you to understand, Tommy, is I get it, man. But listen. So we both here in this last blue state of Virginia, holding it down right now. But I just want you to keep an eye on the 14th Amendment, Tommy, because that shit is at the Supreme Court being reviewed right now. So I need you to keep your eyes on the prize. No matter if you don't listen to shit else, know that it's going down if they strike the 14th Amendment. You're gonna be like, damn it, Rig told me this shit, dude. He told me that they should go down. If you see them strike the 14th Amendment, then it's all lit. That's it.
So let me ask you a question. What piece of paper can they show you that's gonna make you lay down?
They're not going. Listen, it's not happening.
Hold on, answer that question.
There's nothing.
Okay, thank you.
Listen, nothing. Listen, bro. I do not recognize anybody that's not following the Constitution. Listen, nobody that's. But you love them people. But Tommy, listen to me. Tommy, I told you. Listen. My thing is, I'm not letting nobody disarm me, Tommy. Nobody, not even Spamberger. I'm not letting her disarm me.
Me and you in agreement.
So I'm gonna tell you, last weekend I got so much shit, bro. I got the GTA 6 loadout. I got everything I ever fucking wanted. The shit I was waiting on to get for years, I got that shit in one weekend. Every fucking thing, everything, every fucking thing. When I tell you, Tommy, I got everything. I got every fucking thing. Only thing I got my drone arsenal. That's it. I ain't got my drone arsenal yet, but.
They don't have nothing to do with long range rifles like a Lampu or nothing like that, right? That's all.
No, so anything. So she coming for everything that any type of assault rifle, man, they're getting it. They even got like the shotties. They got like the drum fed, all that shit on the chopping block too. They coming for all the magazines. But listen, I got all that shit. I got 100-round drums. I got man, I got so much shit. I'm telling you. Go ahead. You there, bro? This shit locked up.
He got that MAGA Wi-Fi.
I thought some shit locked up. I'm like, we locked up or something? Because everybody got quiet.
Oh, hey, So what I was saying about, didn't they do that with Bill Clinton with the maximum capacity laws and all that stuff?
They tried to do that. Yeah, they did that for a while, but that was at the national level.
So here's the thing about it, right? This is how I'm looking at it. This is her bag for the next 3 years or so, and then somebody's going to come along and change it back. So that's how I'm thinking this might work.
I don't know, man. But listen, because the Democrats kind of got him a supermajority. Listen, bro, I don't think so.
I don't think so, Tommy.
I think this might be here for a minute, bro. That's why I bought all my shit. Yeah, listen, you got to hunker down. That's why I made sure I'm grandfathered in with everything.
Well, I think I got plenty. I ain't got but 2 hands.
Well, listen, it's not about that, bro. It's to arm the rest of the peoples, bro. What the fuck? You need a squad. Hey, this is a squad thing. But I tell you what. So on this, I tell you, watch the 14th Amendment. They ain't got no reason to repeal the 14th Amendment because using ICE and all that shit they're doing right now, you already know that's your break glass moment. If you see them repeal the 14th Amendment, that should be your break glass moment that they try to get everybody out this bitch.
Well,
everybody who not white, that is. Everybody who not white, that is. So
you do realize you the enemy, Tommy. I want you to understand that.
I don't think he realizes they see him as an enemy, though.
Trusted, and you are the enemy.
I am the enemy.
Period.
Come on, Overlord, man.
Listen, they not wrong, bro. Listen, see, I don't, look, Tommy. I get it because here's a problem. Here's a problem with people be bug dancing, man. You don't understand how deep the hatred goes, right? Yes, the Democrats have microaggressions and shit and they do stuff, but these guys brought back the Confederacy, man. How can you square that? You cool with the Confederate flag, bro?
And just a minute, blacks died under the American one as the Confederate one. So, I mean, how we gonna measure that?
Listen, man, I'm not bending the knee to no fucking Confederate dude. Them bitches burnt crosses on my mama while she was out here as a slave.
We in agreement there.
So I'm not. It's on site with the Confederacy, man. And they renamed the bases after the Confederacy, bro. You know, you down there. They renamed that shit back to Fort Lee. After it was after a black woman. After I had a black woman who did all that shit, they went back and renamed that shit after Lee again. So I'm just letting you know, man. They're not hiding it, bro.
You know what I think sometimes, man? I think a lot of times that American history is a damn big ass lie anyway. And a lot of time, a lot of these lies have never been straightened out. So you got people that believe all kind of dumb
Well,
shit.
listen, that's probably, and you're right. Listen, this shit right here, they hated niggas. All these founding fathers. Hey, he was a slaver. George Washington was a slaver.
When did they stop?
They never have. They never have.
So we've been born into this environment. But see, we have never been confrontational. We have never started nothing with nobody.
Yeah.
But if they do that,
We whoop a little ass, bro. We whoop a little ass. Listen, we started something during the Civil War, bro. We started something for the Civil War.
It'll be a hell of a fight.
Because listen, hey, them white people tell you that they freed us, but that's not what happened. We freed ourselves. We freed our damn selves. Okay. Okay. So that's where we gotta start your path for the truth to understand that this country is anti-black, man. One of the most racist countries on earth, and they showing you who they are right now. And it's not limited to the fucking Republican Party. There's plenty of racist ass Democrats, plenty of them. So well, listen, it's the truth though, because understand racism is a system. This system that these demons created for rich white men. So there's plenty of listen.
What do you think about these people that come over here and then be talking shit about us? Like, how do they get the balls to do that?
Because remember, in the hierarchy, that's white people dividing their ass because they want everybody. We're supposed to be dead last, right? Those of us who was 3/5 human, we at the bottom. They want us at the permanent underclass. So they play us. They play the races against each other because the real enemy is these rich white boys, right? Like this one right here, the rich ones that's exploiting everybody. But they push that racism shit. So they say, hey, you came over here, but we'll give you prime example, the Chinese Exclusion Act. They didn't want no Chinese people over here, but they say, if you create businesses, we'll let you in. But we don't want that shit in the white neighborhood. You go take that shit down there and sell it to them Negroes. You build your shit there. And so they use that to create that rift.
Let me ask you a question. Have you ever been to Hawaii?
No.
Well, I have. And you think you seen racism? Go over there and see how them Pacific Asians and the Pacific Islanders treat your ass.
Yeah, but listen.
Look, they don't like
But let's get it. Let's make sure we're clear with our words, though. Well, listen, man. Let me tell you. So, but that's prejudice, Tommy. But Tommy. Once again, so Tommy. But that's not racism. That's prejudice, right? Because they don't have no power either. Racism is a system. That's the system that they can legally discriminate against you here, right? They've been doing that. The system that allows cops to smoke you and say that's it, or they're like Cyrus, right? They let that damn dude go out around the store and blast him in the back, 14 years old, and then let him get away scot-free. That's racism as a system.
So let me ask you a question. If that was your kid, what would you have done?
Squad wipe the entire family.
Me and you were in agreement.
Yeah, listen, I'm gonna tell you, I'm so locked in with my kids. I even tell them, if you feel like your life in danger, you tell them these words. Because no matter what, man, I don't give a fuck if it take me 15 years. I don't care if I got to catch them. I don't care if I got to go through an entire church to get to their ass. But that's the pact I made with my children. You know, because I tell them you can do everything right and they still go get you. But for me, it's about setting the example. If anybody touch my children, I'm telling you, they're gonna be like, God damn, I'm telling you, it's gonna be, I will be in the books when I get done with that shit. They would talk about my ass in complete infamy. Because exactly, because you have to match and see their energy. And a lot of Democrats are too weak to do that shit, Tommy. Yeah, a lot of Democrats are too weak to do that. That's why, you know, we got to stand on our shit. That's why we may have to break off and make a black party. Because I don't know if the Democrats are strong enough to fight against this shit. Because if they revoke the 14th Amendment, they just go sit around and talk more shit. They're not going to mobilize.
So you know what, man? I think maybe we need to figure out something that we can get behind that's ours. I don't think neither one of these motherfuckers for us for real. Like, I really don't.
Well, they doing it, dude. They have people out here, content creators, who are trying to create black political parties.
I like Trump's personality, but I mean, I really don't think or me or no stupid shit like that. I think we need to get our own shit. That's what I think at this point, man. I think we done gave these people enough trust and gave them enough time to try to figure out how they can help us. And none of them are interested in doing that. So I think we need to figure out a way where we can put something together where we can help our motherfucking self.
Well, that's what we're doing. That's what's happening. It's happening, man. I'm telling you, it's happening. There's grassroots shit happening right now where people are trying to form political. But not only that, also linking up in the neighborhoods and preparing to protect ourselves. Because if they want to make America great again, man, they want to take us back where they could just loot shit.
We're not going for that. That's just some bullshit. We're not going for that. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, you know, I don't know if you heard of the term foundational Black America, right?
Yeah, I've heard of FBA, bro. And listen, I'm foundational, but I don't fuck with them, no.
So, do you know the oldest black cemetery in Virginia? They going to trying to remove the graves from it.
Of course.
So they trying to erase the history, but we already see.
No shit, Tommy. They racist, Tommy. You didn't know.
I never said it wasn't, man. We agree. We agree. What I'm saying is, I'm trying to see if you agree with this. At this point, it's time to let both Democrat and Republican get the fuck on and figure out something we can do.
Well, the problem is they're in power, Tommy. That's why we have to seize power.
Man, power is a fleeting thing, man. It come and go, man. Power change hands every day, all the time. One is in power, then before you know it, somebody else is in power. That's just how it works. I think at this particular time, the energy we put into backing these people in their bullshit, maybe we might need to put some of that energy into our own shit. Yeah. And to keep them the fuck away.
See, and you know what, Heather, hold on, because a lot of people are tied in. Hey, this is a good conversation because a lot of people are chiming in on YouTube. Look, and I get that. People did try with Black Wall Street, but this is what I say. Fuck going for one city. We need a state, bro. We need like what I want for Virginia. I want a state. We need a state. We need to turn this bitch into Wakanda. I want a pro-black governor. I want a pro-black lieutenant governor. I want a pro-black chief of police so they can rein that shit in. And so we can start doing for self. We can start giving ourselves reparations. We can start because they got the money, guys. We know they got the money. They got the money for Israel. They got the money for us. So we got to do it on ourselves. That's what we got to do.
I know this, right? And they talking about like black fatigue and this, right? And I was looking at Facebook and they were showing, you know, some kids got into a shootout, whatever, and the police got them or whatever like that. And I look in the comments and you have all these YT people in there throwing their cheap shots and all this and that.
Yes.
I'm like, yo, do y'all know that y'all do the same shit? I mean, it fucking fentanyl, overdose.
Yes, the worst. Ain't nobody, listen, nobody did more crimes than white people. Let's just be clear about that.
Touching on the children.
It's still doing it. Yes.
You see what I'm saying?
Yes.
So they promote our shit. Like, and I'm to a point now where I'm starting to look at this and I'm just like, hey man, we just need to stop playing this game altogether. We need to all the way back out. We just need to back out. Because they feel like they would be so much better than us. I mean, so much better without us. But we know this. We don't.
They obsessed with us, Tommy. They never gonna let us go. Remember, they assassinated Martin Luther King's father. Martin Luther King's father wanted to go back to Africa, right? He wanted to go back to Africa, and they still wouldn't let him do it. The Black Legion wouldn't let him do it.
I watched this boy make an energy weapon out of shit he got out of the train.
I saw that. Yeah, he's pretty fucking genius. He's a smart dude.
I'm like, you know, these people would be so scared that we would go and militarize ourselves that they would never allow us to just get away from them like that.
That's why we got to prepare, Tommy.
Because that's their culture. Their culture is recycled black culture. They don't have a culture, man. And then they'll tell us we don't have one. Bitch, you doing my culture. You all in my shit. I'm not going to do what you're doing. You doing what I'm doing. You dressing like me.
Well, be careful, Tommy. You starting to sound woke and shit.
Hey, listen, man. I'm gonna be honest with you. With the Kamala when she was running from, I listened to her.
I knew it.
Hold on, listen,
Say her name correctly.
Yes.
I knew it.
Yes, we know. But listen, we know. Listen, yes. Kamala. But listen, you know how the ops say it. They always call her Kamala. But hold on. Go ahead, bro. Finish your thought on this, because I think he was trying to say something that he might have realized. Go ahead, bro.
So put some respect on that black woman name now when you up here, and I'll stay up your ass.
Hey, to the guy saying what's stopping me from leaving and going to Africa, because I'm gonna take your shit, right? I'm here for. Let me tell you something, bro. Listen, I am here like the Black Hebrew Israelites. I'm here to hit you demons with the Uno reverse card. I'm here for everything. Since y'all don't want to act right, I'm here for the Constitution itself. I'm here for this bitch to be updated so black people is treated just like rich white people. Period. That's what I want. Every fucking blade of grass. And I'm here to make sure the Confederacy is done. I'm here to make sure what?
The only way that'll happen is we get away from these people altogether, bro.
Listen, ain't no getting away. We gotta tear their ass out the frame, bro. We gotta finish what happened the first time.
I don't have a problem with that.
Yeah, we gotta show their ass. We gotta hop out and show them, bro. Period.
But I'm telling you, man, I'm not going nowhere, and ain't nobody gonna make me. Okay.
Yeah.
One thing we agree on.
Well, listen, we agree. And so I think that, listen, all you got to do is watch the signs. The fact that they, yeah, but I tell you, keep your eye on the 14th Amendment. Keep your eye on the 14th Amendment, Tommy, because if they slash that, you know they're coming for us.
If they slash it, then they better be prepared to fucking fight.
Well, listen, why do you think they, but why you think they arming up, bro?
Ain't no tapping out.
No, it's not. It's for everything. Remember, where the fuck you think the Proud Boys in them at? All them people that released from prison, they putting in nice, dude. Yes, they are letting people just get in there because they white. Just so you understand, ain't no meritocracy shit. That's out the window. If you white, they letting you go on the ice because they need. Here's a secret I can tell you: they don't have enough people to do what they want to do. Even if they combine the military with ICE, they don't have enough people. They won't be able to control everything. It'll be chaos in certain areas. Certain states will be ungovernable. So that's why I think that everyone should be planning. But I tell people, if you black, no matter where you are, if you black in America, you better be heavily armed and ready for what's coming.
That's what it needs to come to. for us.
We do. We need our own shit. We do. We need our own. Because you need political cover. A governor, a pro-black governor, can give you political cover. They can deputize you. They can arm you up. They can help you protect stuff.
Sure, come on.
That is the thing.
Who you gonna vote for in the midterms?
I don't know. I ain't even paid that no real attention, to be honest with you.
Okay.
I'm being honest with you. I haven't paid it.
You gonna vote for that Republican?
I don't know. I'm not gonna just vote for a Republican because the motherfucker a Republican. You got to be talking some shit that I agree with. If I don't agree with what you're talking, then I ain't fucking with you.
All right, Tommy. I tell you what. Hey, y'all hold fire on Tommy, but I tell you what. Listen, I need you. I need you to have some red lines, Tommy, so you'll know they're coming for us too, right? Because I've always been independent, but I need you to understand these boys are not playing, man. They want our ass back in chains. So
okay, let's be realistic. Let's be real for a second. You ready?
Yeah.
If that's the case, what you're saying is true, then they coming then.
Yes, they coming, Tommy. They coming.
Then, bro. You can either run or fight. I mean, you can bury your head in the
I
sand.
plan on fighting, bro. Listen, I plan on fighting, and I plan on raising the army to fight with me. That's my goal. I'm planning on raising the army right now and being ready when it happens. So when they come, they go get overwhelming fucking resistance.
What you gonna do about your Trump that you love? What you gonna do?
What can I do about that? I mean, that ain't.
I mean, you said that you love his personality.
Hey, look.
And you
See, they listen. They tell it on themselves. They tell on themselves in the comment section of YouTube. They're like, we don't want to change. We just want you gone. See, how the fuck you gonna want me gone, motherfucker? My ancestors been here since the 1700s. When did you demons come here? Hey, my mama was a motherfucking slave down there in Mississippi. Right? When they lied and told you that Abraham Lincoln freed the motherfucking slaves, when they told you that fucking lie, my mom was right there in that shit when y'all kept that shit going. She didn't even know they didn't even let black people, they wouldn't even let black people be born in hospitals.
Tell them if you want us to leave, how about you put us out there, punk?
Yeah, it's not happening, bro. I told y'all, listen. It's not. I tell you, we're not going nowhere. Hey, but I tell you what though, hey, y'all can come and take this beret. You want it? Come and get it. Come and get it, bro. Yeah, I'm in Northern Virginia. I told y'all want me, come and get some. Because I told you, I'm waiting for that Nat Turner shit. The moment y'all come, somebody got to break Nat Turner record.
And Rig, tell them to make an announcement.
Yeah.
So I can.
Hey, if I'm a domestic terrorist, what the fuck y'all gonna do about it, guys? I hear y'all crying and shit saying I'm a domestic terrorist. What are you gonna do about this black domestic terrorist? This black militant domestic terrorist, what y'all gonna do about it? Hey, Lincoln did not free shit. That's that bullshit lie they told you. Lincoln freed slaves in the southern states. He did not free slaves in the northern states. Because y'all demons don't know how to do history. Because white people lie about everything. Right? Just like I told y'all, white people in this country lie about every fucking thing. You lied about Jesus Christ. You lied about your history. Right? Hey, everything you've been doing has been a goddamn lie. Period.
But you know what? That's American history, period.
That is American history. Hey, they're like locusts. They go around destroying everything. Nobody come up with FBI, man. Catholic Tail drunk as fuck. Fuck you mean they monitor these nuts.
Can somebody look at this.
Cash Tail drunk as fuck out there talking about monitoring. What the fuck is he monitoring? He is compromised. That boy got foreign bank accounts.
Project 2027. What does that mean, man?
I'm here for the great replacement.
It don't matter,
What
man.
you mean by that?
Well, who cares what he means? If his shit is popping, it's gonna be popping, and there ain't gonna be no stopping.
Yeah.
So tell him bring the noise or shut the hell up.
I tell you what, since you're the 575 man down there, man, I'm gonna have to.
I say, well, man,
we're gonna have to. I'm gonna stay in contact with you, Tommy, because I think it's coming, bro. I think you need to understand. I think you get to the point where you see that the double cross is real, then we're gonna have to fight for survival. That's what I believe. I believe it's been cooked. I think it's cooked, man. I don't think the Democrats gonna be able to pull it off. I don't think they're gonna be able to stop this shit. What's happening? I think they're too weak. They don't recognize the threat, and they're not gonna stop this shit. So, but
did you see that cross that was burning in Chicago?
Yes, I saw that shit, bro. Yes.
Now, I'm really curious as to what part of Chicago they burnt that cross in, because it couldn't have been.
It wasn't the South Side.
It wasn't the South Side. You already know that shit. They asked for the guy toe up. Listen, he'd have got shook down like a motherfucker. Yeah, he'd have got shook down.
That's just like that Chad the Builder guy, right? Chad the Builder, he was running around starting shit with people that really won't about their action like that. He knew he was picking people that would go for that type shit. Yeah. Because I'm thinking to myself, if he was over here, he would, man, oh my God, they would have been picking his body up off the ground. He couldn't do that out here. He couldn't do it over here. I don't know about where you at, but over here, man, flies will be blowing that dude, bro.
Yep. Hey, hold on. I'll show y'all some background shit while y'all talking about that. Let y'all see that again.
1713. On the ship Henrietta Marie, chained Africans crossed the Atlantic with no room to stand. Many died before land appeared. Their bodies were thrown into the ocean behind the ship. The ocean saw.
Listen to this closely.
This happened to your bloodline.
This was planned for profit.
Your ancestors still survived it.
The water remembers your ancestors' names. Millions crossed the Atlantic in chains.
Yeah. I mean, but you know, at the end of the day, man, like, ain't none of them with us.
Hey, look at that. Hey, this fool talking about AI video. Hey, that video is real. See, I see y'all really hurting, man. Hey, I don't need no AI, man. That's real shit. Them real medals, bro. But listen, those medals on my chest, don't worry about those medals. Worry about the motherfucking medal that I'm holding. Right? You can go look at Armed Black Liberation. Go worry about the medal that I'm holding, bro. Because the medals on my chest, that shit is past. The real fight is ahead of us. Fuck all the medals on my chest. That's just show you my resume, what I've been through. 5 motherfucking operation deployments. But that real shit, hey, when y'all do pull up, I need y'all with your Confederate flag, right? I have my fuck Trump flag. You have your Confederate flag. That way we can do it.
Ask you something. Hold up. Are you naive enough to believe that they're gonna come where you can identify them?
No, they're not. They're not stupid. Listen, they never listen. Because they know. They already know. Listen, they've had my address, man. Listen, they call the police on me. They called the police on me twice. That's all they gonna do.
They're gonna come the way they always.
Yes, they come with the police and shit. They don't come. They're not gonna pull up 1v1.
That's why they always trying to push this interracial shit on TV and all that shit, man. That shit is the thing in the rings.
Hey, he really took. He's like, I deserve to wear the uniform. Hey, bitch, I've done it. It's not about what I deserve. I've done that shit. Right? See that shit right there? That's 16 full-size medals, bro. 16 full-size medals.
I'm not gonna take a cheap shot. No, I'm not.
Come on with it.
I just want to ask you. So now, Tommy, you know, do you expect? I just have to ask this. Do you expect us to trust you when you win? I mean, it's a trust thing. It's a trust thing because see, if you gonna be down with Black liberation and down for the movement, and down for Black.
Hold on, they crashed over there. Listen to me. Do you really believe that we only 13%?
You know, you gonna have to change some stuff, Tommy.
No, I don't have to do anything different.
Hold on, guys. Give me 1 second. Hey, listen. I know you guys. So let me ask you a question for everybody on YouTube that's in their feelings right now. When we kicked your ass in the Civil War, what was the percentage of Black people in America? What was the percentage when we whooped your ass in the Civil War? Do you know? Man, what was the percentage? Do y'all know? Because they still stuck on that 13 shit. Like them numbers don't mean shit, dog. Y'all be lying about that shit. But what was it? What was the number when we kicked your ass in the Civil War? What was the number? What was the percentage of blacks? Do you know? Go look it up, man. You got smartphones.
They don't want to get it cracking like that.
Look it up, man. Look it up.
Pump faking.
So if you're worried about that, let me help you out, man. So y'all seem to be like on damn 30-minute delay over there on YouTube. We was 14%. We was 14%. Now they telling you we 13%. Listen, my neighborhood is fucking 34% Negroes right now. The military was 30%. So keep lying to yourself. And if you think all these white people with you, it's not gonna happen. Exactly. See, they don't know about the Gullah Wars. So okay, we said, God damn it, Tommy. So, bruh. So you already knowing then.
Yeah, man, just let him keep talking, man. That's all he doing is
talking. Y'all don't know about the Gullah Wars, huh? You don't know about some of the wars, man. See,
man, you know what, man? I'm gonna tell you something, bro. I ain't on no Trump shit or nothing like that. I'm just coming to bury this hatchet or whatever like that. Because I'm saying, like, listen, man, instead of fighting for this one and that one, let's fight for our own shit now. Let's try that.
Listen, I'm here for it. I'm here for it, but I just tell you,
who it is.
We're going.
As long as we all can get under the umbrella,
they go force us. They go force us to fight ourselves. If they strip the 14th Amendment, we're gonna have to bury the hatchet and start getting at these demons.
Then that's what it'll be. Then I just hope it don't have to come to those circumstances in order for it to happen.
Man,
you know,
listen,
but,
Tommy.
At this point, man, I don't have no faith in none of them motherfuckers.
Tommy, I can tell you this. I don't know. I've been in countries that fell apart. Bosnia in '96. You know, I seen all that shit. I seen how bad it can get, man. And I can't tell you that America go get through this. Just voting. I don't know.
Well, if it don't,
I don't know that. I'm just preparing for the worst. I wouldn't say that, bro. I don't know about that one. No. Hey, really real. Nah, no. I know a guy. Listen, drone warfare is the future. If nobody been watching that shit, I just showed y'all. Listen, that drone warfare shit. Listen, that's the future. That's the future of combat. Straight up. That drone shit is the absolute future. Mark my words. That's the absolute future of any type of combat, any large scale land combat, because look at what's happening. Listen, Ukraine is decimating fucking Russia with that shit right now. Decimating them boys. I just showed y'all 15 minutes, dudes getting ate up.
I don't know what's going on over there.
But listen,
you don't know what's going on.
No, man, listen. Yeah, we do though, man. We do.
People that's over there.
No, we
the
do.
people that's over there know.
Listen, man. So
We don't have a clue. All
yes,
we going off is what you listen to.
the
what
drones.
say,
No,
you
man.
listen to
Listen,
what these
I'm
people
watching
say,
it, bro.
You don't know.
Listen, we do, man.
Only way you can know for sure is to be there. Only
Listen,
way you can know for sure.
but you can see the reports. The one thing about drones, all that shit is being shown.
So you don't think they're allowing a report?
Listen, they can't lie what happened in the footage, man. They're showing you footage in the combat zone. I can't show that shit here, but I just showed you.
Okay, if you say so.
Listen, I'm telling you, man. Listen, I know people who've been over there fighting. Hey, Tommy, they do lie, but listen, Tommy, listen. So let me tell you, the Russians are lying. The Russians, listen, this is how bad it is for the Russians right now. They got two maps. They got a map that they brief Putin on that tell them they won all these areas, and then they got the real map because they don't want to get their ass smoked, right? Because this shit right now, how these people are exploiting shit, we got our ass wore over there too, Tommy. They lying to you about how many people we lost. we lost more than 13 people in this shit with Iran, man. Just like the war against Ukraine exposed Russia's military, this shit with Iran exposed our military. And them drones is fucking us up. The Patriot missiles and shit failed. They failed. Them motherfuckers, them ballistic missiles they fired got through all that shit. And I'm an air defender. I was like, man, that shit I'm so glad I'm retired, bro, because that shit is gruesome right now.
I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think they got nothing that can fuck with nothing that we got going on over here as far as military capabilities.
I hear you, but the problem is we got morons running that shit.
I'm thinking that the United States ain't really trying to expose their hand and let other people see what they're capable of doing. You know what I'm saying? Because why would you exercise that much might? Hold on, baby. Hold on.
Let him finish his thought, though. Go ahead, man. Finish your thought, bro.
I mean, because you got to realize, man, it's just like watching how a football game is, how another defensive coordinator watch another team's offense. You know what I'm saying? They watch how you move. So if you're fighting this lesser ass opponent, you're not going to hit them with your best shit. You're not going to do your top moves on them because somebody's watching that shit. And they say, oh, man, the Americans did this or did, just like when they took, that president over there in what was
Venezuela. Venezuela. Yeah, they took Maduro.
how they took him, I bet you that caught some people by surprise.
Nah, it wouldn't know.
Now we know.
Listen.
Now we know that they can do some shit like this. You know what I'm saying?
But
So they're not gonna show
they only can do it because Venezuela military is like fucking 40th and shit, right? They wasn't ready for that type of shit. They tried to do that and they thought they were gonna do the same shit in Iran, but all the military people know you don't fuck with Iran, man. Iran been that bitch 5,000 years. They got 1.2 million people on the ground that can fight, and they are used to fighting large land wars. They're ranked 14th in the world. And the problem is we don't have our best soldiers over there because they've been firing people.
I think their advantage is they don't care about not going home.
Exactly.
I think that's
exactly because they believe in that. Exactly. They believe in laying it down for Allah straight up.
So yeah, I believe that's one advantage they got. But you know, this demon we got over here, he been killing shit for a long time.
This is true. This is true.
He's pretty good at it.
Yeah, that is. Listen, one thing America can do is fuck shit up and destabilize shit around the world.
We have an incompetent leader running our military.
Hold on, I didn't know Adam was in there. Adam, come on up, bro.
I mean, shit, he running this shit like a mob boss. I mean,
Adam, what's going on with you?
He acting on what he see. I mean, we don't know what he got going on. We don't know. Can only speculate.
What up, Adam?
I gotta tell Riggs something funny as hell.
Right? What up?
Hey, what's up, everybody?
What up, bro?
So today I'm trying to tell people that Antifa is an ideology, right? It means anti-fascist. On YouTube, not even on TikTok. And this guy joins the chat and he goes, dude, you're lying. I know Antifa is an organization because I was just watching this guy on TikTok named U.S. Army Overlord.
If my shit says, my YouTube, it says Antifa Field Commander. It does. My YouTube says Antifa Field Commander when you come in there. Yeah, listen, because they really, that shit, he was like, you're a terrorist. Yeah, they really bad about it, man. That's good shit, bro.
Oh my God, he goes, dude, I just watched the Antifa leader, U.S. Army Overlords.
Dang, I'm telling you, man, a sucker bored every minute. A sucker bored every minute, man. That is funny as fuck, man.
I'm the Overlord. You the leader of Antifa now?
Yeah, I'm Antifa Field Commander, man. I got promoted, bro. Yeah, I got promoted, man. They promoted me and shit, man. Yeah. Yeah, man. Shit, they needed me. They needed me to step up. I said, I got you, bro. Yeah. That's funny as hell, man.
You know that we all Antifa over here, don't you? You do realize that, right?
I have no affiliation with any groups.
Hey, I'm pro-black, anti-fascist. Pro-black, anti-fascist.
Hey, well, that's what you are. I'm not.
Shit. I want you.
Yeah, I know. Hey, listen, Supreme Allied Commander is a badass title, though. I will give him that.
I don't have any affiliations with nobody. Only affiliation I have is to me.
No, you got an affiliation to that piece of shit up there in the White House. That's your affiliation.
I'm a United States citizen. He's the president. So yes, I do.
Wait. Is this a Trump supporter?
Yeah, Tommy. Me and Tommy used to be on it for a while, but he came up waving the white flag. He wanted to, talk. And so we talk. Well, I get it, but listen, that's how I go be because we hostile the ops now. But listen, one thing we agree on because Tommy didn't know they're going after the 14th Amendment, so he didn't know.
I don't give a fuck. Rephrase that. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, he don't. Also, yeah.
There ain't no ducking it. Ain't no hiding. So what the fuck? If you're back against the wall, you can't do nothing but fight.
Yeah.
To me, or even get on your knees, that's not even an option for me. So that's what it is. Or why cry about it?
Yeah, that's why you gotta be ready though, Tommy.
Let's fucking get it on.
You gotta be ready, Tommy. Right? Because fighting is a team sport. Right? You gotta.
Does Tommy still support Trump or no?
Well, I don't know, man. He said he is, but then he don't know if he gonna vote.
What I said was, I don't support none of these motherfuckers no more for real. I want to support something that's backing my people and trying to give us our own shit. I'm tired of listening to both of them bitches lie. All of them lie. They lie. They don't tell the truth about nothing. You can't listen to none of them. So there you have it.
Well, I said, like I said, now he's here in Virginia with me. He's down there. He's down south in 757. I'm up here a little up farther north. So I just think that. Yeah, go ahead.
We wouldn't be here, Tommy, if you wouldn't have cast your vote for that person.
Well,
we wouldn't
I still feel like I made the right choice.
This situation.
I still feel like I made the right choice.
You did not, Tommy.
Listen,
Look at
hey,
what you're
I get it, but hey, if they scrap the 14th Amendment, will you still believe you made the right choice if they go after the 14th Amendment?
Well, hey man, to me, I felt like it's gonna happen in that case either way.
No, that's not true.
Yeah, I don't believe it either.
Either way.
But
you don't believe it either. So what do you believe?
Who I think would have been listen for us. I think would have been far better on the Kamala, man. Listen, people still could have been racist.
I agree.
Yeah, I tell you. So let me tell you, off the rip, we wouldn't have done all that crazy shit, right? So there wouldn't have been a what we'd have continued what Biden been doing. Even staying with Biden policies would have been fine because it wouldn't have caused us instability. The problem is, the people in jail, they would have stayed in jail. This ICE shit probably been taken back, and she had plans for us. I mean, not that it was going to help me because first buyer homeowners would have been getting like $25,000 to get homes and shit, and she'd have built on that shit. She had the credential to do it, but here's the problem though: she got betrayed by her own people as well because they cut Biden's throat because they thought that anybody could do the job. They wanted to have an open primary. That shit would have been a disaster because if they had an open primary, they damn sure would have lost the black vote. So I told you.
So hold on, wait. So you're gonna ignore the fact that the man was rambling on TV.
Listen,
you're gonna ignore that fact.
Trump is far worse.
I'm just asking.
No, man, listen. But Trump is far. Hey, Trump is far more demented than Biden was. Listen, Biden might have had some hiccups, but listen, my life was way better under Biden, man. I'm telling you, the PACT Act changed my life, bro.
And let me tell you something. Hold on. Let me tell you something. I was listening to you talk about the military and all of that. Have you served? Tommy? Have you served in the military?
Oh, shit.
No.
Okay, I have, and so has Rig. I'm a Marine. Rig, those medals on his chest, ain't no pussy la motherfuckers earning that shit. He done been down through there. So when he tell you what he tell you, he knows. Look how do you know how our military is now unstable? Trump has blown through half of our munitions. Do you understand that? Over half. It hasn't even been 2 years yet. He came in. He has blown through over half. Do you know how long it takes to build that stock back up?
Well, here's the thing. Here's what I will say. If they did that, then they got something else.
No, they don't.
Trust me. Yeah, they do.
No, they do
not.
not.
The fuck they do.
Again,
all right.
You ain't never served. You don't know about the military. You don't know about
I wouldn't
anything.
say that. I wouldn't say
you
that.
You don't even know about the goddamn 14th Amendment and how it affects black people. How these people only want 100 million white motherfuckers in the U.S. And what does that mean? That means brown and black and whatever else they want our ancestors gone. Do you understand that?
I ain't on no holding hand shit, man. I'm on just black. That's just me.
Nothing wrong with that, Tommy. But you gotta let go of the ops, then, bro. You gotta let go of the ops because the Republican Party really died with John McCain, man.
What I want you to understand is
all of this, that, and the other, but you voting for a singular issue yourself. We can't be together with people who only concern about their self. If we gonna be in it, we gotta be in it. all
let's
the
look
way
at the let's look
together.
at the reality. Let's look at the reality.
You
I don't
need to
get
look
what
at
I don't
the
get.
reality.
Look, I don't get what one vote, man. I don't get what one vote.
And that's why it's so important that we move for black liberation.
Tommy, you legitimately believe,
and togetherness.
Tommy, you legitimately believe, had Kamala Harris gotten elected, that we would be experiencing this
We wouldn't be
same
fucked,
exact
bro.
thing
Not at
we're
all.
experiencing now?
No way.
I believe it'll be worse.
Oh my
Okay.
God, this
All
guy's
right.
nuts.
But you guys got to understand. Listen, Tommy is getting his shit from that right wing pipeline.
No,
right?
I'm not. I'm getting my shit from the fact that I know that these other countries, they don't respect women, period. So wherever she was going outside of this country, she wasn't gonna get no fucking respect. So she was gonna either have to put something on somebody's ass or be in charge.
So you don't think the president of Mexico getting respect? You don't think that Merkel overseas was getting respect with Germany?
They've been bent that bitch to their wheel. She know what time it is. They killing all them drug bosses like that. You got some
Tommy, it sounds like you wrestling with that misogyny, bro. It sounds like you wrestling with that misogyny. No, man, listen. I'm telling you, women can lead, man. One thing as a soldier, I'm gonna tell you. Listen, Tommy, there was women who could outshoot me, who could outrun me, do all that shit in the military. They were. They are. I'm gonna tell you, man. Hey, in America, I'm not betting against no black woman who activated and know what the fuck she doing, because I've seen black women carry this military shit. I've seen black women carry this fucking federal government. That's why we hurting so bad right now. And if you want a motherfucker to get there, an activated black woman can make that shit happen, man. Who you think been helping Biden all this time when Biden wasn't having good days? Who's holding his ass up, man? His whole cabinet around him was holding him up.
I felt like Kamala was disingenuous too. So,
Yeah.
Respect on her name.
Listen, that's how they tell him over there, right? You got to understand that on the pipeline they call her Kamala. They call her Kamala. Yeah.
He's over here.
Yeah, but that's why I try to tell her. Listen, see, Tommy, you gotta. The problem is they got you looking at. Hold on, Black Star. Damn, they on you again. All right, everybody, be cool. Take a breath, man, because this damn algorithm on our ass. Look, Tommy. Look, what you gotta understand, man. They got you focusing on Kamala, but ain't nobody more racist than MAGA right now, man. MAGA's at the tip of this shit, man. They brought back the Confederacy, dude.
I didn't say I was MAGA, man.
I know that, but I'm just letting you know. I'm letting you know. You said for yourself.
Just tell me what I said.
You said you for yourself, but I'm telling you what MAGA stands for.
Hold on, I said I'm for black. Whatever we can get together and get a universal understanding. No,
Yeah.
she's not.
Yes, she is. The fuck?
She's a black woman.
Yeah, she is. She's black.
Listen, hey, Tommy is dealing with misogyny. Hey, he's dealing with misogyny. Hey, Tommy's dealing with misogyny, bro. See, I tell you, bro. See that shit coming out of him. That shit coming out of him, Tommy. Tommy, goddamn, bro.
Let me ask you a question.
You fucked up, Tommy.
What woman hurt you? Are you just a fucking misogynist? Are you just a misogynist? Excuse me.
I'm none of those things, and I don't hate.
You're none of those things. All right. What woman hurt you? What woman hurt
He
you?
don't believe Kamala black. That's crazy, yo.
No, I don't.
Why not, bro?
I don't believe she was black. I believe she was fucking pump faking and just using that.
So listen, she black, Negro. She blackity black, Joe.
Why did she run on her married name?
Man, listen, man. So why does Marco Rubio and all them didn't change their name? They all changed their fucking name up. Or you really think them boys' names stay the same?
Is she married?
But that ain't got nothing to do with her ethnicity, bro.
What's her husband's last name?
Dude, none of that matters. She black,
Yes,
bro.
it do. It matters to me.
It don't. But listen, it's not about your feelings. If you look at Kamala, she's black, bro.
It's him.
Especially in America. So once again, you know your history. You say the Civil Wars. What did these white people say? What did these white people say about us? Hey, if we got any of that black in us, we black. They said if you got one drop, you know the one drop rule?
is common in campaigns. Hillary Hillary used the name Hillary. She didn't even include the name Clinton. Her campaign ad said Hillary, right? Like, I don't know where you're getting this from. But
hold on. Let me ask him. Hold on. They asking you on YouTube, man. So is Obama black?
No, he's a tether too.
Oh my God. Oh shit. That nigga, man. You fucked up. All right, man. All right, Tommy. Your time is up, nigga. Your ass up out of here, Tommy. All right, Tommy. That's it. Y'all was right, man. Hey, listen, YouTube. Y'all was right, man. Yeah, I throw his ass down, man. All right, that's it for you, man. Go sit your ass in time out, Tommy.
That's just stupid.
Hey, don't wear him out. But listen, this is what FBA thinks, right? That's why I don't fuck with FBA. Because FBA is that's that internet shit here. That FBA shit is garbage. Look, if you pro-black, it's impossible to be pro-black and Trump, period. Because Trump is anti-black. You see how they fuck your mind up? These racist ass white people got you telling you that the first black president ain't black. These racist ass white people, he probably would tell you that fucking his wife is not even a real female because he is so ingrained with that shit. Massa still got his ass. He want to fight out and be pro-black, but it's impossible to be pro-black because you're drinking from Massa table. That's the problem, Tommy. And when you own that shit, man, you own that bullshit. You got to stand 10 toes down on this blackness. I'm a black man first.
Touch on the Iran part. So, like, I hear this all the time that Kamala Harris would have invaded Iran. Why didn't Biden invade Iran?
Yeah, why didn't Barack Obama? Because they listen to their military leaders.
Why did Barack Obama invade Iran? Why is Trump the only president that took the bait to invade Iran? The Israel's prime minister has been trying to convince American presidents to invade Iran for decades. This is nothing new. Trump is the only person that took the bait. Kamala wouldn't have took that bait. She wasn't stupid like Trump. She would have looked at it and said, nope, this is impossible. This isn't beneficial to the American taxpayer. And she would have never invaded Iran. That point alone makes her a better potential president than Donald Trump. Anybody who says any different is an idiot, period.
Exactly. Bibi's been trying to do that shit for the past 40 years.
And no one fell for it.
Exactly.
Except for that orange pig up there. But anyway, I knew he was.
Listen, he's a buzz dancer. I told you. But listen, we knew that. I've been knowing what time he was because we battle all the time. But I told you, when they say FBA, they just rebranding it. It's the same shit. They still misogynist. They still having a buck dancer point. They try to clean up a little bit. But the FBA movement is just a fucking internet thing. I don't really see FBA guys out here like that in real life. You know, but it's a failure. Like I said, you can't. It's impossible to be pro-black and pro-Trump because Trump represents the Confederacy, right? He literally put Confederate monuments back up in his bitch. So it is what it is, and I'm here for the destruction of the Confederacy. Period. They got to burn. We have to finish what General Sherman started. The reason why we're here is because we did not go all the way. America was weak, right? They had more love for the Confederacy, but listen, Abraham Lincoln told you that shit himself. He wanted to hold the Union together. That's why he fucking forgave them, but they still smoked his ass. That's it. So I hear you, Tommy. Don't crash out, man. But listen, that's you. Tommy, you're not going to make it by yourself, Negro. Right? You're not going to make it. I know you and your feelings, Tommy, but listen, they exposed you, bro. Listen, you still blogger. FBA is just listen, he in his feelings, bro. Let him cry, too. Hey, let him cry. Don't even hit his ass. Let him cry. Let him cry there. Listen, Tommy. They was on your ass, even on YouTube. They on your ass, bro. They on your ass right now because
you see, these people believe truly that Donald Trump cares about them. I cannot understand how people think that Donald. Even I don't care if it's the whitest, richest. I'm not talking about like millionaire rich, but just wealthy person. How do you believe that Donald Trump gives a fuck about you? He doesn't care about you. He would not let you sleep on his doormat. He couldn't give a fuck less about you. That's the part that's the most baffling to me, is when people truly believe that Donald Trump gives a fuck about you.
He only cares about these top end people. Look, let me tell you. Even that guy who spent all that money on that crypto shit, he spent $300,000 to get a table at this event. Trump didn't even show the fuck up to it. He had a $12 Walmart steak on the Trump plate. And he was so fucking upset. He was so played, bro, because Donald Trump ain't fucking with nobody that's not on his level. Do you understand? One thing about Trump, when he got back in there, he said, fuck that, I'm gonna become a billionaire for real. Donald Trump is a billionaire for real. He is a billionaire for real now because he stole the shit. Right? He stole all that money. He's enriching himself. He's made fucking Elon Musk a Nazi, by the way. That's why I say, Tommy, how the fuck you on team with Elon Musk, right? He made his ass a trillionaire.
And that's our money. The majority of that money.
He said, so you pocket watching. You damn right I'm pocket watching, dude. You damn right I'm pocket watching. The motherfucker stole our tax dollars. How the fuck you think he got it, man? He stole our shit. He's stealing your future. I'm telling you, but listen, he cooked. Tommy, you still cooked, bro. I tell you the FBI shit. Listen, but one thing you gonna hear from my black ass is the truth, Tommy. Yeah, you better wake up, Tommy. Listen, I know, but listen, they want to tell you as a friend, Tommy. I want you to be here because you're in my state, Tommy. I want you to see. Listen, I know you FBA all day. They still go your ass, Negro. Right? You still in over there. You still right? In. They still you still in. That FBA shit don't mean nothing to them white boys, man. They want your ass up out of here. Right? You better get your ass on YouTube. They don't give a fuck about you calling yourself FBA. They want your ass out of here, Negro. Right? They want this shit white only. Or your ass there a servant, you shining their fucking shoes. This is why I could never be a Trumper. Listen, I don't give a fuck if I hated Kamala. I would have voted for her ass before Trump because Trump is openly racist. Fuck are we talking about here, bro? You see the Confederate flags, they attacked the Capitol. They shit in the halls of Capitol, man. A complete disgrace.
Smeared it all up on the damn wall.
So that's why I tell you, man, that FBA shit is a straight scam, man. Yeah. And nobody pro-black fucking with y'all. I'm just telling you, I'm keeping that shit real. That FBA shit is straight trash, dude. I would never fuck with it. And I'm foundational as fuck. You understand? My genealogy is traced back to this bitch to the 1700s. Since they had my black ass over there from slave ships. Straight up. Been here. My mama was a slave in this motherfucker. Why they talk all that, why these motherfucking demons lied to y'all face and said slavery ended, slavery did not end. They still got motherfuckers down there in Angola, in Louisiana, picking cotton in 2026. Because this country is one of the most racist countries on earth. And that's why I say I'm pro-black. That FBA, none of that shit. That's why that Democrat, none of them titles mean shit to me. They call me leftist and shit. Everybody, all my enemies call me fucking liberal. I've never been liberal. I don't care about them titles. I'm here for black liberation. But I understand this. You can't have black liberation if you don't have a democracy. That's why I'm Antifa. That's why I'm the Antifa field commander. Because I'm not letting no racist ass fascists get us up out of here.
Rig, I swear to God, they legitimately believe all the way over on YouTube that you are the...
Yeah, they do, because I'm streaming. I'm on YouTube right now, and if you come into my room, it says U.S. Army Overlord, and underneath it says Antifa Field Commander. It's my official title.
This guy was 10 toes down serious.
Yes, they really think I'm some kind of...
You're saying that Antifa's not an organization. I just watched the guy. U.S. Army Overlord. He's the leader.
Oh shit! Oh, I'm telling you, they feel this, man. They so shook. Listen, the Antifa boogeyman. The Antifa boogeyman.
Right, the damn selves.
Yeah. My man over there, Antifa will do the same thing to you. Listen, I am Antifa. What are you talking about? I am BLM. What are you talking about, bro? My first flag is a BLM flag. I still got that bitch too. I got that bitch right upstairs. You can go check my videos, man. Shit, I'm BLM all day. It's black liberation forever in this bitch. You didn't know? Matter of fact, hold on, man. Hold on. Let me show you that shit real quick. Let me show you that shit real quick. Let me go ahead and switch this so you take a look at it. See that shit right there, bro? You saw that? You see that? I showed you. That's that BLM, bro. I've been true to this shit, bro. True to this shit. I've been this shit 6 years. Yeah, they promoted me, man. Antifa made me their field commander. Oh, they feeling this shit. Hey, you gonna tell my man cross-eyed Cash Mateo, I said fuck him too. Wherever he at, fuck him too. Oh shit, man. Oh, fucking MAGA morons, man. One thing about MAGA, man, they damn sure give you a good laugh.
They do.
Trump was not playing when he said he loved the stupid. A fucking army of the stupid, man. Holy shit, man.
Educated.
Whew.
Oh, Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Oh, my goodness gracious. The jokes write themselves, y'all. The jokes write them fucking selves. Yeah, I just met him. That's him. That's him.
Yeah. That's Antifa field commander out there. Yo, lucky y'all didn't see, but I got a whole page. I got a whole YouTube page called Antifa Field Commander.
Oh, shit. I'm telling you, man, they clueless. They freaking clueless.
Holy shit. It's already midnight. I had no idea that much time passed. Man, this shit is cracking, guys.
Oh, Lord. I didn't realize what time it was here.
Yeah, we're going to have to roll this shit, guys. We got to roll this one.
I got some good laughs tonight.
Yes. Yes. Listen, guys, I'll be back here in the Antifa War Room Friday and Saturday, right? But we're gonna be back upstairs tomorrow, though, just on TikTok and Substack tomorrow. But yeah, and listen, we'll pick up where we left off too on chapter 7. We'll pick up there because it can't. Yeah, because it can't. It won't.
You're reading Regime Change.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we let it go out.
How's that been so far?
It's been good, man. It's been it's slow in places, but it really shows you their mind state, right? So that's why I'm really doing it, because I really want to see how they working behind the scenes, and you can see they do not care. It's a straight power grab.
I've been reading that book you were talking about, the other book. Oh, the guns. No, the book of that
Negroes with Guns. Yeah, that's a good one too.
Yes, with guns.
Yes.
It's good.
Yes. Listen, I highly recommend it, guys. If anybody into armed black liberation and stuff, because it shows you what you up against, right? This one, you got to understand that the Klan was shooting at people openly in the 60s, making women dance while they shot at their feet, right? The Klan out here in full Klan gear. So do not let these demons lie. And remember, they still have not banned the Ku Klux Klan. Matter of fact, they're not even invested in any. Cass Patel, he fired all the people that was investigating white supremacist groups.
Yeah.
Ridiculous.
Hey, Tommy, I'm doing something about it, man. You hothead, man. You know I got self-defense teams all around this place, Tommy. I hope you didn't know.
The Antifa people, I want everyone in here to know this. They're handing out 50, 80, 100-year sentences for people who identify as Antifa.
Yes, we saw that.
And some of those people in Texas weren't even there.
Exactly.
The guy got 30 years for moving a box of newspapers.
Yes.
They are indicting people. Yes.
Yes, I showed y'all the papers, guys. I showed y'all the videos in the beginning.
Yeah. So, Adam, do you believe those cases will be dropped?
No.
Oh, I think that on appeal, there's potential for a sentence reduction.
I don't know, man, because
not under this administration.
think about it, though.
They're going to require a pardon.
Listen, but the problem is if they hit them with state charges, right? Because the Fifth Circuit is heavily conservative. So remember, these guys, they judge shop. And this is why I question the Democrats' tenacity. Because if these guys are setting up whole ass cases, like they did Carmelo Anthony, same shit. They setting this shit up. And listen, the cop pulled his weapon first. They tried to make it seem like these guys ambushed him. That's not what happened.
Right.
The guy was about to fire on protesters, and the guy fired, and he didn't even hit him directly. One of the bullets ricocheted and hit him in the shoulder.
That I have seen that personally, where these cops pull up and they draw their firearms. This guy, as a citizen of this country, was concerned he pointed it at fleeing protesters.
Yes, and he said he leaned into it, getting ready for the recoil. So, as a Marine and a firearms instructor, yes,
he fired at the ground and
it ricocheted and hit him in the shoulder. Remember, nobody lost their life.
They indicted a bunch of people who they didn't even know this guy had a gun.
Exactly.
50 years, 30 years. So they're trying to intimidate people into not protesting. All I can say for people is, fuck the government. Don't worry about these charges. It's obviously they're going to try and indict all of us. you got to kind of, push through that and use your constitutional right to protest. Don't let them scare you into submission.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Because
that's the
they
best.
remember, guys, they don't have the numbers. I'm telling you, as a soldier, they do not have the numbers. Even with ICE, that's why they hit these other areas. If they really wanted the criminals, they will go after them. They're not doing that shit because the criminals will fight their ass. The hardcore gangsters will fight their ass and blow their ass up in the streets. So they're trying to go for these vulnerable areas. That's why they snatching up old ladies, they snatching up children. They going to school because they fucking cowards.
The criminals got better weapons.
Exactly.
We outnumber them.
We do. And they can't, listen, we could not hold Afghanistan.
The minute we figure out that we outnumber them, they are fucked.
They're cooked.
And they
They're cooked, man. Listen, they won't make it to their bunkers. They won't make it to their bunkers. Because I'm telling you, we gotta squad wipe the rich. The rich races are the ones that, because if you deal with them, the other ones gonna start falling off. They're gonna start falling off, man. So. But look, guys, listen, I gotta let my peoples get back here, man. My son's gonna want to do some gaming and shit, man. I've been up here all night and shit. So, hey, guys, hey, great live. I will be back on these channels tomorrow, and I'll be back here in the Antifa War Room Friday and Saturday. Man, much love for all of y'all, man. Hey, thanks for coming through, Adam, man. I appreciate you. You know I got much love for you, man.
Have a good night.
Yeah.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah, stay safe, everyone.
Yep.
All right. Talk to the people.
Yep. And remember,
Adios. Good night.
whether it takes 10 months or 10 years, we must be absolutely relentless in our fight against the white delusion of white supremacy. And let me drop y'all on this outro. Where's my damn? Man, time is flying, man. Fucking time.
Get out.
I don't worry about it. I get you out of there. Just give me a sec. I gotta get in here and drop this video real quick. Let's do this one.
Africa, we heard your voice. We know where the chains began, but we also know where the scars continued. This is our reply from across the ocean. We grew up with missing names and broken bloodlines. Families erased from history, identities redesigned. They sold our ancestors, then laws kept us confined. Now we speak with truth so the world can recognize. We are the children of survival, built from pain, struggle, labor, and revival. From cotton fields to city streets, we carried the title. Black Americans speaking back with truth in every cycle. We remember the shifts, we remember the change, we remember the nations that benefited from our pain. But we also remember our strength remains. Our ancestors were taken from West Africa by European traders working with African kingdoms and middlemen who captured rival tribes and sold human beings for profit. Men, women, and children were forced on the ships during the transatlantic slave trade. Millions died before reaching American soil. Those who survived into plantations in the United States where slavery became an economic machine. Their labor built wealth for plantation owners, banks, insurance companies, railroads, and governments. Black Americans were stripped of original languages, religions, family names, and tribal identities. Slave owners separated parents from children to prevent rebellion and destroy cultural memory. Enslaved people worked from sunrise to night under violence, whip, starvation, and public punishment. After slavery ended in 1865, freedom still came with oppression. Black Americans faced black codes, segregation, lynching, and voter suppression. Schools were separated, housing was restricted, wealth was denied through discriminatory policies. Many black communities were burned during racial massacres like Tulsa. Even after military service in American wars, black veterans returned home to racism and unequal treatment. During the civil rights movement, leaders marched, protested, and died, demanding equal rights under the law. So when Africa speaks about the slave trade, understand we carry the consequences every generation. Our music, culture, language, and identity were created from survival inside a nation that profited from our ancestors' suffering. This history is not entertainment for us. It is inherited trauma mixed with resilience.
We search for roots they buried deep below, trying to rebuild what the slave ships stole. Different accents, same blood in our souls, separated by ocean. Built from pain, struggle, labor, and revival.
From cotton fields to city streets,
we carry the title. Black Americans speaking back with truth in every cycle. We remember the shifts, we remember the change, we remember the nations that benefited from our pain. But we also remember our strength remains.
Yeah, some black Americans feel anger toward Africa because history taught us that some Africans participated in capturing and selling other Africans. That truth cannot be ignored. But we also understand colonial powers expanded greed, warfare, and division across the continent. European empires industrialized slavery and transformed human lives into global commerce. America continued that system for centuries and built national wealth from unpaid labor. Today, many black Americans still face inequality in education, healthcare, policing, employment, and generational wealth. Yet despite slavery, segregation, and discrimination,
black Americans created influential music, literature, sports, inventions, businesses, and political movements that shaped global culture. We turned suffering into influence, heard around the world.
This reply is not about hatred toward Africa.
It is about honesty.
We want acknowledgement of every side of the history.
We want understanding instead of silence.
The descendants of enslaved Africans in America
are still searching for connection,
identity, and healing after centuries of displacement.
No more hiding history.
No more.
No more rewriting pain. The truth belongs to every generation.
Africa and black America
must speak openly so healing can begin. We survived the shifts, we survived the change, we survived the laws designed to keep us restrained.
Now the descendants speak
with the voices they could not contain.
From Africa to America, the story is connected forever. The wounds are real, but so is the bloodline.
Black Americans reply not with silence,
but with remembrance.